Oh shit. Colombian coffee, that good stuff. That good shit. Hey man, where you keep the white powder? You know, the good shit. Excuse me? I think he means flour. Yeah, that shit. Hey, Dragon Lord. Dramoka sounds like a... It's probably Dramoka. Dramoke. Something like that. But Dramoka sounds like a delicious coffee drink. And now it's making me think of like some sort of coffee dragon. Which is interesting. The stupid shit, I think. Oh, no, don't need it that intense. We're in Spooky Land of the Underground. Yep. We're just doing the startup things because the stream is an hour late. Everyone else will still take some time to get here. Shenanigans happened. Okay. What? Oh, the game is in an hour. I do not play Magic the Gathering now. I've been a Yu-Gi-Oh boy. It's okay, I'll do something else while we wait. But first... Free's gonna take a heavy shit. Because that first sip of coffee hit his stomach and his bowels said, "Oh, remember those weird tacos you made? Yeah, you're gonna regret those now." And I said, "Oh, thanks, bowels. They weren't worth it." Move this. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm back. Okay, all the things are here. Hmm. Guess we'll go back and messing with this. Where is it? Where is it? Why is it not? Ah, there it is. Okay. So we'll just do this while we wait. 8? Yeah. Hmm. Move somewhere. Just cover all this. Go. Alright. We'll grab these. Ah. A little bit of cheese. Okay. So this should work. Yeah. Okay. Let me fix this little inconsistency. Hmm. We'll add a lead error. Go here, grab some of this. Get this nice and big. Clean, or no. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll have to fix that in my own time. Go say. What's causing this? It's this. Okay. Okay. That should... Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to use that expression at all. Oh, shit. I may have fucked up. Okay, oops. Okay. So, need to duplicate this. And then we start fucking with shit. Why is this? Oh, that's fine. Yes, this is correct. Oh, that's why I did it like that. Then how did that work last time? Weird. Okay. Well, it's alright. I can make this do it. I can make this do the harder way. No, this is good music for Curse of Strahd. Why am I not using it for it? Okay. There we go. This does not need to be like this. Corners for length. Alright. Realize I've done stupid. That's okay, I can fix it. Go over here, we get this in. We realize we made a terrible mistake. Then we put this in. That's just gonna be like that, not much I can do. Is there a slightly darker white? Better. Okay, good. Why am I doing this with a mouse? That's a great question. Just a sucker. It's fine. This is what we're gonna do while we wait. For everyone else to get over here. Yep. This. There we go. Get that looking better. Very good, very good. Oh, that Colombian coffee, that's like good shit. I tormented the people in my other group because, you know, I do different versions of Fortune for different settings and games and things like that. I decided I was going to subject them to the darkest timeline, and they're already sad. She hasn't even done anything pathetic yet. It's just because they know. It's like, oh, the smile's gone and she's a drug addict now. That was enough to make them uncomfortable. But we're not through yet. Actually, that's... It's supposed to be darker at the under than the over. And the over just has a little to it. There we go. That's a little better. Why is this so jagged? What the fuck happened? We need you to be less. Much less. Good. That's not good enough. More. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Less. Pay less. Pay less. A little bit more. Just clean that a bit. Make it less jagged. I'm gonna go back here and get some of this. Why is that being weird? It's fine, I guess. There we go. She's not planning to murder anything? What do you mean? Where? Okay, there it is. Why is it all the way down there? Weird. Okay, well... God, the layering on this is a mess. I kept losing my place and drawing on the wrong layer on like 4 different occasions. Our hands aren't supposed to be that color. There we go. Gotta sort of let this darken as you go down. This much. Go. Just so I know what I'm looking at. Also, it wouldn't be that wide, so it would be right around there. I don't know what I'm doing. I never had a plan. No. Also, it's definitely too close, or too far off. So we do a bit of that. Okay. Yeah, how many times am I gonna fuck this up? It's okay. Okay. so. I don't know. What if... No. What if I stick with the original plan that I threw away back in the day? Yes, we grab this, get the problem solver. That's actually way more than I need. We could do it like this. To be. I have 30 more minutes of me struggling to figure out what the fuck I want to do with this run. Might have to do. Be less messy with these strokes. That'd be fun. I always wonder, how is there nobody? Like, am I just that bad, or am I doing something wrong, or did I not mark it properly? So many questions, no answers. Oops, okay. We can fix this. There we go. This, we'll bring this down. There we go. Okay. So from here, we'll just, or will we? grab this color, because that's actually good for teeth. Teeth have horrible monster teeth. Well, they don't have horrible teeth, they have monster teeth. Okay, so we go here for this. Ooh, that's way too big. We'll lighten it. There we go. Looks good. Grab some of this. Bring it up to its proper color because the sample tool doesn't like working. And when I face away from the mic, I'm sure no one can hear me. Do I want this bigger? Questions with answers. Okay. Well, that's not good. Why is that like that? Interesting. It's okay. Fix this. That, which darkens it. That did it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the sharpen tool for this. That'll be fine. And then we'll actually go over it again. And we'll realize we made this too big. Right, good. And now we go here and oh no. Oh no, I've done it dumb. It's okay. See, we can fix it. Go back, do this again because I'm stupid. And then we go down and we grab this and we shrink this. And we go back and we grab this. And then we go and we grab this and we apply this. Go. Gonna have to do a little clean up. There we go. Good. Might be correct. What if I told you I have no idea what I'm doing? I'm just winging all of this. That's my entire career as an artist. Formal training, huh? I just fuck around until I figure out what I'm doing. Nope. Yes, but this is too small. Okay, we're gonna cheat. And then we're gonna realize we're stupid. Actually, we're gonna cheat harder than we anticipated before. Okay, good. Then we're going to grab this, copy merged, and paste. Okay. And then we're going to make this bigger. This may not work out. I may have to start over on this. Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah, it does not look right. If I do this, it looks worse. Yeah, it's just not done right. I did this wrong. Okay, that helps a bit. Oh, okay, that'll fix it. Almost. Problem is now I've created a much darker thing than I wanted. Sure. Oop. Nope. We want you inverse. We're actually going to shrink a bit. No, by one, please. By one, please. Thank you. There we go. Now we're going to clean up the weird mess that this made. The weird artifacting mess. And that's... meh. It's still off. It's still wrong. It's alright. Careful. She's got a gun. Fortune always has a gun. When you think she doesn't. She's got at least one hidden on her person. That's a thick outfit she's wearing. There's a lot that could be going on in there. None of it good, I assure you. Oh, over-shaped the sleeve. It just looks weird. I haven't done the shaping right on this end. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix later. Also, the face is... it's too straight, I think, is what's happening here. So I need to, like, bring this out slightly. Maybe. Let's do a little proof of concept. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, like weird things happen when you start deleting layers on Fortune projects. She becomes some sort of elder being at some point. Interesting. Above. Damn it. Yeah, that line art is lost. I think. It's not completely lost, because I can clean this up and get it back. So as long as I don't merge that one. That might be worth using, actually. Just cleaning all this up and putting this back together. Oh my god, have we stumbled upon, like, the best way to do this by accident? Let's give it a whirl. Go. Okay, good. So, considering this is, yeah, as expected. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Because I have to redo it anyway. Well, that's what's happening. Right. Yeah, we gotta do this a bit of a hard, finicky manner. It's not as bad as it could be. I've dealt with worse. Okay. Good, 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 good. Fetch this. Put it right numbers. Darken a bit when the eyes are like this because there's more of the lid showing. Hmm. 8. I'm gonna grab this and we're gonna lighten this one again. Grab this up and do that again. Okay. So now what we do is we copy merge this part, and then we unselect that because of reasons. We didn't need it to be that powerful. There we go. It's time. Ah, good.
Hello.
Hello, Astra. Yep, we're going to the Underdark.
We get to shoot some tardigrades.
Some what?
Troglodytes.
Yes. You're a bit quiet here. There you go.
Lizards.
Hmm. Damn it, we're already an hour late. Oh, the dog. That damn dog.
Hey, Ghost.
Ghosty woasty.
Don't do that to me.
You do it to Foxtrots all the time.
Alright, hold on. Ghosty, woasty, woo.
But testing. God,
Ghosty woasty woo.
stop.
That got to him.
I've been listening to another depressing thing. This time it's a podcast.
Of course. Are you
I
just...
thought
Is depression porn your thing now, Astro?
it was gonna be Billie Eilish song.
That is kind of depressing.
Well, it's more. This one is more horror than depressing,
Mm-hmm.
but it also has lots of elements of depressing.
Yeah, a lot
It's-
of horror has that.
It's called the Left-Right game,
Mm-hmm.
and it's basically about this thing where you get into your car, then you drive. You take the first possible left, first possible right, possible left, first possible right, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And then weird shit happens.
Mm-hmm. Existential shit. Running over family members that are long dead that you blame yourself for the death of because of neglect shit.
Hello.
No, it's
Or wait,
the
no,
turns. You take the turn worst possible.
it's gonna be like an existential thing where it's just like you keep picking up hitchhikers and they're just people you've wronged.
It's
What is
most,
this, Silent
it-
Hill?
For the most part, it's not existential horror. It's just horror.
Okay, so there's just
In
fucking monsters in there.
One of them is where someone takes a wrong turn, or misses a turn, and then the pavement starts sinking. The car starts sinking in the pavement,
Oh. Oh no.
and so they can't get their anything that goes in there is permanently stuck. And then 2 people drown in that pavement.
Okay, so
And the
far
podcast-
this is creepypasta.com tier stuff, which is meh. Carry on.
What's most disturbing about it is how detailed they have the sound.
Yeah.
Like how they have sound is incredibly detailed and disturbingly detailed. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah, here we go. I have a new fortune meme for you all. It's the one I did earlier, but I've been
Are
cleaning
you
it up.
replacing you have a tiny dick?
No, I'm working on different things. Like I've been working on this, trying to find like something usable.
oh yeah, and that human fortune.
Yeah, the
It needs
cursed
to burn.
image.
This one can burn.
The face seems off.
It does. I noticed,
Yeah.
and I don't know how to make it work. I think I need to like reshape it and
It
slant
it
part of
it
it.
seems too wide.
Yeah. It's actually. I'll have to make considerations because yeah, I
I'm
can.
gonna beat you with the power of friendship. And this gun I found.
And this gun I found. Yeah,
This gun I-
I love
Well, it's this
I
gun
love
she-
that meme.
It's this gun I made. The Artificer. That's an 1851 Colt revolver. Yeah, I'll have to rework the face somehow or another. It'll be fine. Until then, stream time, people.
So how is everybody today?
Good. How about you?
I'm pretty alright, thank you for asking. Oh shit, I just realized Comical's here.
Oh my god, Comical's here.
I mean, he's probably on phone.
Oh, Comical doesn't
Oh,
have his
fuck.
laptop. You're still here though.
Yeah, we still have card in the crystal ball. When the gunslinger multi-classes into paladin, the most powerful weapon in the world is the word of God, and it's a Bible gun. Sprinkling holy water on the assault rifles, plus 1d4 holy damage.
Would that actually do anything?
No. You could, like, use silvered bullets, or you can, like, get ammunition sanctified or some shit like that. Because, like, holy water is made with powdered iron and silver, so I assume if you make, like, some iron-silver alloy and perform the same ritual on it, you get holy water effect on your bullets or some shit. I guess, maybe. There's like a lot of fiction that has like sanctified rounds. Hellboy has it, and Helsing has it.
Yeah.
Helsing anime has it, so it must be possible in D&D, which is just everything fantasy ripped up and put into place. The face is too wide, right? That
I'm
is
just-
what's doing it.
I'm
Sorry.
just looking at that midnight thing I showed you, and I love how almost everything is just described as sexy.
Because sexy and also good for quirk.
Ponytail, easier for moving around. Sexy. Regular glasses. Sexy. Shoulder. Sexy. Loose and airy, good for quirk. Also sexy.
An M, smile for midnight. Smile. Smile.
Boobies out, but not visible. Sexy. I actually really do like that outfit.
It is a nice outfit. It's good. It's a good like design. It's a
It
good
seems
alternative.
incomplete though. Like the poofy shirt and then like the skin tight leotard underneath.
Well, that's kind of part of the deal.
No, like I get that. It just seems like maybe a half skirt on the bottom or something. I don't know.
No, William, you can't see the ass as well.
Behold the field in which I grow my fucks. Lay thine eyes upon it, and see that it is barren.
Behold the field in which I grow my fucks. Lay thy eyes upon it and see that it is barren.
Payday. And where is Boxy Woxy? Oh, woo.
An alligator is swimming in the Florida lake with a knife in its head. I'm pretty sure whoever pulls the knife from the gator's head will be the new king of Florida. Excaligator! Hey, I was born in Florida. I have claim to that throne if I, go and pull that knife. It's me, Ghost.
You and me, I guess.
Mm-mm. I'm not against the rules being fucked with. I just want to make sure you know what you're fucking with. Then fuck with it. Because yeah, the PHP, it's a bit of a thick book. Sometimes people don't know, oh, there are mechanics for this. Even I'm finding new mechanics now and again. I'm also going senile, apparently. But that's a different problem.
You say problem, I say adventure.
Life is always exciting when you can't remember the last 2 hours.
Me when I'm driving.
Oh no. I've forgotten how to drive.
No, it's like, I don't remember how I got here. You ever do that? Like, you're driving and then you arrive somewhere and you're like, I don't remember driving here, but I did.
I don't have my license.
Oh dear. Ah.
Yeah, I've never like been a driver.
Mm.
I owned a car once, and I was supposed to get my license, but clusterfuckery happened, and I ended up not being able to do it for months. And then my parents' car died, and they said, "Can we borrow your car?" And I said, "Alright. I'm not driving it anyway." And then I didn't get it back.
Mm. See.
I made it sound so much worse than it actually was. There was a lot more context involved than that.
Dude. There we go, dude. I'm going through like all the stuff I have, and for some reason I have a map called the Yelling Hole.
Nice. Also, standard languages, yeah.
The Yelling Hole. A hole for yelling.
I like how there's only 3. Well, I guess, yeah, because these are commonly spoken languages. So, yeah, it's just Dwarvish script, Elvish, and Common. Those are the only scripts you find. Usually. I do like that Abyssal's written in Infernal script, because the demons just never understood writing, I guess.
It's even funnier the second time. By the way, what are you talking about, Freaky?
I was looking at character advancement and looking at the languages section.
Yeah.
Oh, Undercommon, spoken by Underworld traders. Interesting. Interesting that Sylvan is written in Elvish script.
I mean, elves are they related?
Well, yeah, but by that logic, doesn't that mean Elvish script is actually Sylvan script? Because Sylvan is the language Elvish was created from, and the Fae have always been intelligent enough for record keeping and the like, and they do so.
Oh, holy shit, this map. I forgot about that.
I mean,
oh my
Infernal
God.
Infernal is technically a Celestial derivative language, so it'd be written in Celestial-like script.
Let's see, what is that? Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
But there are technically, there's quote-unquote true devils, or true fiends. Because, yeah, supposedly demons are, you know, a foreign thing that were added in by an aberration. And infernals are negative energy, corrupted celestial-like beings. But then you have things like the Hellhounds, and technically Succubi, which are true fiends, I guess? I don't know. I need to read through the lore again.
Okay. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. Alrighty then.
Or is it Death Hounds?
I think there's both Hellhounds and Deathhounds.
No, it's something I was looking into. I was trying to think like, oh, which one's more similar to the Dragon's Dogma one? I think it might be Death
Okay.
Dogs. The let's see, two-headed. No, they have the Rotting Bite. Okay, so yeah, it is Hellhounds are more similar. Because I really like the Hellhounds in Dragon's Dogma. They have like a really good design. They're just these very big, extra like buff, gnarly looking black wolves that just wreath themselves in hot air and smoke, and they shoot bursts of fire that explode and knock you on your ass. I actually want to port those into the game.
Oh, that's adorable. God has let me live another day, and I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
Oh, cool.
The vampire wears it on bench with the. Oh, that's a good point, actually.
One moment. I can't. Vampire wears an eye patch with a mirror on the inside. They can look behind themselves at all time. It's true. He's out of line. He's right. Well, you know, if Olivia had higher what's Olivia's intelligence? I'm not gonna go check
11.
right now. Oh, yeah, if she had higher intelligence, she might come up with that idea, but no. She would need at least a 14 for me to say she'd come up with that. I like how I gimp my characters like this. He's like, what's your intelligence score? Oh, not high enough. You're not gonna come up with that crazy plan.
Hey, Freaky, if you were a D&D character, what would you say your intelligence stat would be?
I don't fucking know. I mean, we go by commoner stats, so I guess... So it's... I might count as variant human, maybe. I don't know. So I would just have invested the point into intelligence, so it would be 11. So it'd probably be like 11 intelligence and wisdom, maybe. Because I learned shit that people learn in their 40s for some reason. Because I talk to old people constantly. Like actual old people, like 60s to 70s to 90s. I don't know about the feat. Probably end up being the skilled feat because I'm good at. I'd be considered good at insight. Be considered good at persuasion. If I actually try, I'm good at deception, but I like to fuck around too much, so I guess that would count as bad at deception.
Grind and find out.
I keep a secret, but I just, you know, I don't like keeping secrets. It's effort. I don't know what the third would be. I know I'm good at talking. I'm good at making people think things. Sometimes. Depends.
You're also good at punching people in the heart repeatedly.
Yeah, but that's like a feat of just general That would be like a feat of the intelligence and wisdom, though. So it'd be an insight. It'd be a feat of the insight, because I know what will hurt you. So it's just amounts to, like, a bunch of +3s in various things.
I don't know much about what my stat array would be. I just know wisdom would be 1. That's it. I have the most garbage wisdom you can find.
No, I've seen you actually do things and say things that are not completely tone deaf to the world and people around you. Ghost has garbage wisdom.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a 1.
No, like a 1 is you.
Ghost probably has like a 7.
Well, you have to remember, a plus or minus 1 is a big thing when it comes to commoner sheets. So he might have like
An 8, then I guess.
probably like a,
Like,
maybe
Guys,
a
who's
9,
Ghost?
because 8's really bad.
See, strength, I think I might have like an 11. Dexterity, I'd probably have like a 9. Constitution, I'd have like 12.
My con has
Intelligence, maybe an 8. Charisma, 3.
fallen. Damn. That's rough. 3.
like I usually, when I think of people's stats for D&D, I just like pop them in standard array as if they were an adventurer.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work out.
Yeah.
Because adventurers have like a spark of divinity to them and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can tell you right
Wonder
now,
what's up.
people are.
Wonder what's up with box trots.
I don't know.
You're going to have to try harder than that. Oh. Oh. That's really funny.
Oh, I remember one of my order your invisibility cloak from China. Oh. Yeah, I remember. I'm back on the Dragon's Dogma shit again. The Hellhounds, they had like this thing where like, if you fall prone, they'll run up and start like chewing on you. But sometimes it's rare. They'll run up, they'll like put one paw on you, and they'll just start breathing a gout of flame on you while you're on the fucking ground. So it's just they put the paw on, open their mouth, right in your fucking face. And that is brutal. And like they have like
Effective, though.
yeah, and they have like this roar that like causes you to stagger, and it also causes them to be wreathed in flame. So when you get too close, it's smoke and heat, not fire. So when you get too close, you start taking fire damage. So yeah, I should totally make a sheet for that because that's such a D&D monster.
Other people don't say gosh darn it. No
Yeah,
one
sure,
says gosh darn it.
Some people do.
God fucking fuck ass shit. Damn cock.
People like foxtrots.
Foxtrot says gosh darn it. Or he'd say, hey, God fucking fuck ass shit damn cockwaffles, and then apologize profusely.
Well, you guys know me. I say, for fuck's sake! That one is stuck in me.
That's basically your catchphrase.
It is,
For
for
fuck's sake.
fuck's sake.
For me, it's probably something more like, God fucking damn it! I don't know.
I don't work out, but I think I still have a good strength score because people keep asking me to lift things, saying it's too heavy, and it's not heavy. So,
Oh yeah, you have a stupid strength score.
what do you mean stupid strengths?
Remember when you were like, both your sister and your cousin, both sat on you and you casually just went up
They were
or
like
something?
14-year-olds.
I used to work in the bake shop at Nemacolin, where I work now. I work at a place called the Tavern right now, but I used to work in the bake shop. They have this. You might imagine that a bake shop for a resort, kind of big. They do a lot of stuff there. So they have this gigantic, like 80 quarts. That damn squirrel. So they had this giant 80 quarts mixer. And what it was is like, it's a little 3-wheeled stand, and then you got the mixer, and then you got the bowl, and then the mixer is on like this gigantic chunk of metal just sitting on the floor. And one day, one of the wheels broke on the little stand, so we had to like physically carry it from like the table to the mixer and back. And you might imagine that like 80 pounds of cookie dough is kind of fucking heavy.
That's 80 pounds.
Oh, it's delicious.
Or 80 quarts of
I was gonna
80
say
quarts
that.
of cookie dough, rather.
Oh, that's like 200 pounds, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're
And
delicious.
everyone was just yelling at me one day because I was just beasting the thing back and forth by myself. I was literally the only one who could, like, no matter what was in it, I was the only one who could by myself take the bowl from the table to like the 10 feet away to the to the mixer.
God damn, William.
Well, it's that thing where like there's a base strength thing. Like you can actually have a genetic predisposition to being just physically stronger without
Yeah.
exercising. That is a thing that can happen. It's usually a sign that you have like more Neanderthal blood in you.
Also, it's called you gotta
When-
work because you gotta work.
No, we were
When I was
we're talking about people who don't work out that are still strong. Mayday.
oh yeah.
Oh,
When when I worked in banquets, the first thing the guy who the head chef said to me, or one of the first things he said to me was, "God damn, you look like you should be in a field somewhere tipping cows over."
Yeah.
I think this is one of the best things I've ever heard.
I can't see that.
Yeah,
You just-
Ghost, why'd you make it so small?
because apparently I'm just really good at picking shit up.
Oh, by the
I mean,
way,
isn't that what workouts are really good at picking shit up and putting it down?
comical. I know what artist you got that from, but you're going to have to try harder than that. I know what artist you got that from.
What is?
I don't know the name, but I know the artist. Fuck your zodiac sign. Do you watch subbed or dubbed anime?
I'm Zodiac, your sign. Fuck you.
That's it. On tieflings or fortune,
Try.
or it's on fortunes or sins.
I'm gonna try.
I love how that was such a cursed image for Astro. He
I
hated it.
love that. I love that you're gonna have to try harder than that. Oh,
Oh dear. I've become a fairy.
Wait, where is that?
It's in
Oh,
Payday
that.
Simping Time.
There it is.
I mean, oh, where did it go? I mean, it wasn't that hard for me to make a transition.
Ah. The funny part is the way I draw like hair and stuff like that, I probably could do fairy art rather well. So if anyone wants to commission me for filth, because I know
So
it's gonna be
Freaky
filth.
hoeing himself out for art, for monies, but I don't blame him.
Payday, I tried to do that this morning because I was short on rent money. No one came.
Oh yeah, I saw that it said you had done a stream this morning. I was gonna ask how that went. Is you had a commission,
No.
or you were asking if people had
It
commissions?
was literally donor request stream, so you could donate. I didn't even set a price. It was just any amount, whatever you think it's worth.
Next time I'll come, just drop $1 because it'll be like all I got in my bank account.
Well, here's the thing, Congo. I've never been above drawing the filth. Never been afraid to draw filth. Okay. Boxy, boxy, ooh. Boxy boy, where are you?
He proper.
Hello.
He unmuted.
Hello?
There we go.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Okay.
Voxy,
Hey,
Voxy.
I'm
answer
having
to the...
internet issues. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry.
Okay.
Big flop.
As for the cat picture, I feel like I'm Bingus.
Dingus. Dingus.
I've been taking a look at the inside of my keyboard because I've got a click-clacky keyboard, and there's all this space under the keys, and it's so dusty and disgusting down there.
Yeah, I wish, since I have a laptop, I wish I could just pop off the keys and clean the inside, but
Thing is, I'm afraid to pop off the keys because I don't know if I can. I can put them back on.
if you have like not flat keys, but you know they shape upwards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who posted the lasagna thing? I just have lasagna right now.
Mhm.
Well, I mean not in right this second, but we had it for dinner, for brother's birthday dinner.
Just use Eldritch Blast, lol. Sun Tzu, the Art of Warlocks.
Hmm.
Me sitting here in Fiend Warlock. Fireball. But you just cast Fireball. Fireball. Fireball again.
I was gonna cast fireball again.
You're not a wizard. Fireball.
You're not
How
a
many
wizard.
fireballs do you have?
You're not a wizard. Gets a tattoo to cast fireball.
Oh my god. Fiend Warlock. Everything on Fireball. Get the tattoo for Fireball. Get a wand of Fireball. Just Fireball.
Cries and
Takeaways is a
Sprocket.
fireball. Takeaways is a fireball.
I do plan to make last just a fucking fire cannon in the late game. Get Investiture of Flame and Wall of Flame and Immolation and Fireball and just everything fire. Just burn, just so much fire. Elemental Adept fire, just more fire. We need more fire.
Thinking that Sprocket should have a lot more resistances and immunities than he does, because he's a robot. He's got he can endure a lot of stuff.
The problem
But
is
the problem is, if the
electricity.
Warforged had all those, it would be broken as fuck.
There's also the fact that he's a robot. Anytime he takes lightning damage, it should kill him instantly.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, that EMP getting struck by lightning does
So-
more than you think, man.
So
or if
yeah,
he takes fire damage, it should like melt some circuits, like
Yeah, there's...
or something like that.
Oh yeah, then there's heat management, so yeah, taking fire damage does run the risk of just causing your internal engine to explode. Taking cold damage could cause you to shut down. There would be so many things that could go horribly
say he
wrong.
would have a lot of resistances, but also a lot of weaknesses,
Yeah.
like glaring weaknesses.
The big bad evil guy Lich at the end he's just sitting there with like a glass of water and he's like, hello.
No.
How are you, Sprocket?
Hello, Sprocket. So we meet at last.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my god, if someone wanted to assassinate Sprocket, all they would need to do is a bucket on the top of the door handle trick.
They could. There's also... Sprocket, would you please look down?
Looks down.
There's a glyph of warding there that begins to glow. Looks like rain today. Looks like rain today.
Creator destroy water.
Yeah, creator destroy
Freaky,
water.
freaky, freaky. Clearly, it's alchemist fire.
But here's the thing, it's extra fucked up. It's destroy water.
Oh.
There went
Oh,
all
no.
of yeah, there went all of your water tank and steam.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my dog's barking in her sleep.
Aw.
Oh, really hard. You can see her diaphragm moving.
I
Wait,
hear it.
can you counterspell those?
Not a glyph of warding, no.
Damn it. Glyph of
When
warding
you
is good.
yeah, that's like
Hold on, how long does
same
Glyph
as
of
that.
warding last?
Forever.
until it goes off.
My god. Wait, hold on. I think Sprocket has Glyph of warding.
Yeah, artificers can get it. It's
Glyph
not.
of warding is so good.
No, it's not. It can't move from the spot that you cast it in. So you can't like cast it on your bag and lightning bolt somebody who tries to pickpocket you or anything like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, 5th edition, really fun, cool, interesting spells that are ruined by one single goddamn sentence in the spell.
I was gonna be like Glyph of warding on my armor.
Mm-hmm. It'd be not like they could, and then they have symbol. It's like, just make it where Glyph of warding can upcast all the way to what symbol can do. It makes symbol be able to be mobile. It's a 7th level fucking spell.
I want mobile Glyph of warding. I want to be able to Glyph of warding my armor.
I made a homebrew variant of it called Cedric's Spell Storing Symbol. It's not as powerful as Glyph of Warding, but it's mobile.
Yes, give.
It's the same level. 3rd level spell. Cedric made it so that he can keep his coin purse safe. And other such things. Thunderwave. God, I can imagine like not thinking it through very well. It's like Thunderwave, if something takes a swing at me. Someone's like, "Ah, Cedric, so good to see you again," goes for the pat on the back. You
Fuck you, and I'll see you in 1 minute.
You just
I don't know
murked
what.
10 people.
Oh god.
For some reason, I feel like this is not my fault.
No, Cedric would blame himself forever.
No, that's me. That's me saying that.
Oh.
Somehow I feel like this is not my fault.
Cast Banishment. Like, fuck you, I'll see you in a minute. Like, Banishment is really good for that, because like you could just take one of the enemies out of the fight for a full goddamn minute. That's really good.
Or that,
Yeah.
or that fucking,
Phantasmal Force.
or that fox bastard at the end of Doom of Annihilation that sent Aran away for a goddamn minute so he
Yeah.
couldn't kill him.
Yep.
But Aran got his moment of glory. Beautiful, beautiful genocide.
That kobolds.
You're talking a lot of shit for someone in crusading distance.
Fortune pulls back the hammer revolver. You're talking a lot of shit for someone in range. Someone who's not behind full cover.
Ryan on the radio. You're talking a lot of shit for someone within 800 feet.
Let's see you get through the armor. Goes for the headshot, pings off the fucking adamantine helmet.
Shit.
I wish adamantine worked the way it's described in lore. If it gave you like a damage threshold or something like that, instead of just immunity to crits.
mean, don't get me. I mean, immunity to crits is really fucking
It
good.
is, but I'd rather
Oh,
see
yeah.
it like when you're hit with an attack roll, you have a damage threshold of this, or you have a damage soak of this amount, or something like that. So it's like soak 10 damage or something like that. Make it like even more expensive and rare, so it's just a 20 damage soak.
Yeah,
Just all damage reduced
That is
by 20.
powerful.
It is.
That
like,
would
make
be,
it
like,
legendary.
that would be like viciously overpowered.
It is, but it should be a legendary item. Like, replace armor from vulnerability with adamantine armor is basically what I'm saying. Just make it where, like, there's no armor and vulnerability, there's adamantine armor. And adamantine is more rare. And that will make adamantine not this joke.
So,
Compared to its lore, it is really good. It's a really good item, but compared to its lore, it's a fucking joke.
Steve, son of Steve, son of Steve, son of Steve. Poor Steve. Ah, yes, stab the water elemental. Steve's. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Josh, son of Josh, son of Josh, son
Are
of
those
Josh.
someone's notes for a session?
That
Yeah.
reminds me of the Battle of the Joshes. Or
Yes, stab the water elemental. Steve's. Oh god. What the fuck? That.
Roll for a con.
Huh. I thought
like
it would
the
be
shadow.
bigger.
I do actually roll an extra d20 for that sometimes with some of the characters. I think it's Last, Mr. Kret, Cedric.
You mean like how Ghost rolled for it when Corral got resurrected
Yeah.
and he rolled a natural one?
Just Cedric just like walks up, puts his hand, like has to get up on his tiptoes, puts his hand on Corral's shoulder. It's alright, you can still manage. Cedric also rolled a
It's
nat
not
one.
the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean.
No, nat 1 is
But it
tic-tac.
takes-
You actually
rolled a nat
you
one,
need
what?
gravity.
Oh,
You are now reliant on gravity. That's what
No,
he does.
like,
He
I was-
pats him on the back. It's alright, you can rely on gravity. I have 2 children. It works.
Aww.
Oh no! You scrolled too deeply and found Uriah's dead body. Fuck. Our boy.
Oh no!
That was Uriah had like a really cool thing. Like he made all these abilities have to do with like summoning jutsu and stuff, but he himself never perfected them.
Yeah, that like his imperfect sage mode.
Yeah, that's like a more realistic like old master, because like even the old master is not. He's worked his whole life, but he still hasn't quite figured out some of these legendary techniques. And it's going to take other generations to perfect it. Now, it's bullshit that Naruto pulled it off, it's like the second person ever to do it. It should have been like 3 generations down the line someone figures it out.
My favorite Toby Rama quote, the one that was brothers with Hashirama. My favorite quote.
To be fair, there was actually a lot of characters who perfected sage mode. Like Hashirama did.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
And Jugo, his abilities was a form of sage mode.
Jugo was not Sage Mode. Well, it was technically Sage Mode. It was the Curse Mark.
It was
like
nature
perfected
chakra.
Curse
It was a corruption of nature chakra. That was his passive ability to inter it, and that's why he, instead of like turning into a statue, he turned into a monster.
Oh, okay. Also, the fucking Conan and Nagato. Please don't go that far. Your body can't take anymore. Shut up, paper pussy. Shibaku Tensei go burr. Shibaku. That was.
But what if you had to choose between this child and me, Madara, not this shit again? Honestly. Infantile idiots. I love that. That's actually really cute.
If you had to choose between this child and me, mutter not this shit again. When your friend is just too edgy. Guys, are we gonna start? We've been
No, that's when your
waiting.
friend is way too insecure.
We're now 2 hours late, guys.
I thought we were reading a box shots now because he said he had a BRB.
Well, the right in Be Right Back has not been fulfilled.
Alright then.
I'm here.
Fuck.
Hello.
Yay! Are you gonna join us in Roll20?
I've been trying to, but it's not been
Oh.
working on my end, so
Oh.
that's why I've been trying to get it fixed all this time.
Oh, we're fucked.
I mean, y'all can start right now. I'll be here. I remember my sheet, photographic memory style, I think.
Last time on Archon, 6 months passed. Shit happened. A lot of shit happened. Guns were made. Carousing was done. Responsibility was achieved. Sylvia went to work on a ship and get fucked every day.
And get paid for it.
Yes. And I'm not quite
Yeah, we
sure
got
what
more
Oren
to
did. He did something. I'm not quite sure what it was, though. It was kind of vague. Thumper also kind of did nothing for 6 months that I know
He
of.
got cacti.
He did. He got Cacti the Cactus. That's right.
Thumper did nothing, freaky. How could you?
Not that I...
He made a lot of potions.
Thumper can speak now, normally.
That's true. You got the speaking. You got the telepathic necklace, a necklace of telepathy or something.
Yeah, it's something that we
speaker
homebrewed.
necklace. Yeah. Well, it's something
Yeah,
that could exist.
Collar of the evoked voice.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's like a collar of magic mouth. It makes sense. That's something that would exist and would be needed. It'd be like use like a little bit of that find familiar type thing to like get the communication. It's basically you're like creating a voice of the chain master into like a magic mouth effect on the necklace. That's pretty cool.
You know something funny? That's actually something that that a lot of some doctors are working on.
Yeah.
Which is the like taking someone's thoughts and then making them having something speak them out loud. So which is for things like people who have like who can't talk or like are mute or who are like
Speech
vegetables or something like that.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, who like physically can't move, but their brains are still perfectly like someone like Stephen Hawking.
Yeah. Anyway, guys,
Yes.
and Oren did something. He did clergy work.
He
I know that.
made his own things. Without like no some help from Fortune. He got to cheat schematics from Fortune.
No, I was talking about Oren. Oh yeah, he did research.
Oren. God damn it.
You mean Orion?
Yeah.
No, Orion did some things.
Orion and Orin are too close. It's for some reason they're gonna be the new Corral and Hylos. Just we forget that. We forget who it's gonna be.
But it makes more sense. Not like Corral and fucking Hylos.
No,
I still don't know why we always confuse Corral and Hylos, but it
I don't
happens
know.
so often.
Corral, comical, Hylos, and Ghost.
I mean, to be fair, don't we still sometimes call Thumper Thatcher?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I keep fucking up Kitten, Ash,
Yeah.
and Honey.
For me,
To
it's
be
mostly
fair, all of them are cats at least, so you know. Yes,
That's
ma'am.
right. You little shit.
I
You're
get
such a good little kid. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I
Ash.
love
Mike-
making folks uncomfortable with my new character. It's fun.
Kitten is literally just William playing his cat as a D&D character.
And I'm here and living for it.
My cat only likes to be scratched in two places. That's that's where the ass and tail meet,
The base of
like
the
the
back.
back, like the base of the back, and where I take my middle finger and I take my pointer finger and I place them on either side of her trachea, like her throat, and I just rub up and down. She loves that for some reason.
Yeah, the neck V.
Yeah. No, like on either side of the throat, like the windpipe, up and down.
Yeah, you make like the V shape with your hands, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, yeah, and then you guys were told by War to head down to the mine that had been recently connected to the Underdark, where you discover that there are members of the First Inquisition down here.
Yes. Oh, I like the armor.
And they indeed are not Spanish, which is upsetting.
Oh, I'm a fan of the armor.
We have the Spanish. No, I can't.
I'm pretty sure that's Dwargar. That's Dwargar dwarf art.
I do
I'm
I'm
like
scared
that.
because
I like this. I
If
like
he's-
the shield.
The chains are completely pointless, and in fact would be a very terrible thing to have because it gives your opponent something to grab onto, and they can just tear it out of your hands. But it's still really cool effect.
Yeah, it looks bloody amazing.
I mean, you can grab
Bloody
onto the edges of the shield just as easy as you can grab the chains. It could be the advantage of, for all we know, that chain is wrapped around and attached to, like, his arm or something like that, so he can't lose his shield. Because, who would use a strap on their shield? Nobody in D&D world, apparently. It's heresy. That's insane.
It might no, depending on the size of the links of the chain, it might even be harder to grab onto the chain than the edge of the shield.
That aside, does Fortune know if Dalkir had left for the mines again before we left?
Yeah. If you remember when we were talking about the 6 months, I said he had been back home about 3 times, but you hadn't seen him in 3.5 months.
Okay, so he's probably down here right now.
Yes, he's down. He's somewhere around here.
Right. Dalkir is, well, first off,
you almost said he's dead there, William.
he might be. Well, actually, no, he might not be, because Dalkir is Kragsaw's brother, and he's literally the most HP possible in D&D build. So, tough feat, barbarian, 20 constitution, with,
Yeah.
like, hill dwarf, I think it is. So, he's that build. He might not be dead, he might be unkillable. maybe not.
I
He
mean,
probably
if
could have
the
survived the
people like,
explosion.
oh,
I want to make a hill
How-
dwarf dragon sorcerer.
Meaty sorcerer.
man, these guys
I
are like
was
the first Inquisitors, and
I was looking like a bunch of like I wrote armored dwarf into Google and I hit a fucking jackpot. Holy shit!
Oh,
A lot
yeah.
of you are so fucking good.
Oh, dwarven craft armor, dwarven stylized armor, and art of it is fucking amazing. It is always amazing. Because it lets you get away with like a lot of really cool design elements that usually can't get away with armor, and it still look good on like a human-shaped person. When you get that squat thing, you get like that square shape. And you can go like the bigger shoulder pads and all that stuff, and you can go like the what's it called? World of Warcraft stylization of armor, and it not look fucking ridiculous. Samus Aran is the only character ever to pull off giant shoulder pads. Fight me. Everyone else, it has looked awful.
Alright. Shall we carry on with the game?
Yeah, we really need
Yes.
to.
Yeah.
It is. It's 2 hours after the game should have started.
Do you know?
Yeah, but to be
Okay.
fair, it's only 1 hour after this
After-
game started.
Yeah.
Sorry
So
about
you've
that.
done our hour of bullshit.
Yes.
Do you know where Dalkia is? Has he reported in?
He will.
What are you doing?
Because she's speaking Dwarvish.
Oh, okay.
Fortune speaking common? Fortune speaking Dwarvish?
Yeah. Yeah. Dalkier, unfortunately, he's not doing too well at the moment. We used
Yeah.
a little while back. You might have noticed there's no mining going on down here. We were originally just guarding the place, but with the incursions from the various, denizens of the Underdark, it got a bit too dangerous. He took a rather nasty hit and just went unconscious for a couple of months.
Where is he?
He's with the civilians, a ways back, about a mile back.
I was not informed of this, which means the Steelveins were not informed of
Oh,
this.
no.
We will talk about that later.
Oh no, Dalkir. If Dalkir was defeated,
Yeah,
we're
told-
screwed.
Yeah, we can
He
worry about
told
that
us
later.
not to.
Right? Just through the teeth. Right? In head, stubborn piece of shit just like your brother. Did you die?
Oh my god, thank god, someone else who knows Dwarvish.
Fortune
the
sitting
hell?
there.
And it makes sense because Beldroth is a jeweler and merchant.
Marley,
I need
Alright.
to learn Dwarvish.
you had your opportunity and you missed it.
Yep.
So,
What is that cat doing?
He's inhaled
Nice.
his fur.
eh.
He's shedding
So-
and he's stupid at the same time.
You guys head through. If you remember, you guys, there is a portal. It is completely black. You cannot see what is on the other side. And when you head through it, there are piles of troglodyte bodies, just corpses piled almost taller than you. And you can actually, it's no longer dark, and you can see behind you into the tunnel.
Nasty fuckers.
It seems there is a hard border of some sort between the mine and this tunnel.
I am so glad I cannot smell this.
Oh yeah. Nasty fuckers.
I am so glad I cannot smell this right now.
And it's something is off. It's the sounds closest to you, within about 15 feet of you, you can hear perfectly fine within 15 feet of you, but anything further than that, it's almost muffled, like you have cotton in your ears.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Okay, we're not doing that the whole thing, goddamn.
Okay.
Forward being Kenny.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Put on the mask.
God. Yes, you guys did see the body of a doppelganger.
What was the plan if we get separated?
Thunder strike.
Oh yeah, it was
Thunder Crash. Thunder Crash.
Yeah, exactly. I have it written here. It's
I say thunder, you say crash. Thunder, fuck you.
we're supposed to retrieve the First Inquisitor's weapons and gear for Trunag, and the call phrase is to call out thunder, and the answer is crash, which is a World War II reference. Enjoy.
Yes.
And that's to catch double.
And you have to make direct eye contact with them.
Let's see. Does
Direct
Fortune-
eye cut. You
Wait,
have
so-
to, or you
Yep.
don't.
You have
You
to.
have to.
If
Another-
you're not making direct eye contact, don't say crash.
Another good way to catch a double ganger that Fortune will bring up. If we have gas masks, they can make it look like they have one. So throw a little dust in someone's face if they wince or cough. Or...
Wait, is everybody wearing a gas mask? I thought it was just
I
Fortune
think-
and Orion.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is just Fortune and Ryan. So yeah, if
So Orion's just gonna get a bunch of dust so we can throw it in Fortune's face.
thank you, Ryan. Just
That's kind of dickish, but that's really funny.
she just said. Yes, that would be a good way to test if me or Ryan. Then again, they could steal our gas mask, so do not put all your money on that.
I'm so tempted to have Orion just like throw some dust in Fortune's face right now.
I mean, she's wearing the fucking mask, so she'll be fine.
I know.
It's got goggles.
Anyway.
All right.
Yes, children.
So, you guys head through the tunnels. Excuse me. We were separating you two, just you two.
Sorry, Marley.
Don't you know you never split the party?
This
Split
is
them now.
this is the worst time to split the party. The worst possible time to split the party.
All right, so we're in, guys. We're in. It's smelly. It's awful.
Okay, first plan of action. Let's split
Yeah.
the party.
All right,
Uh,
guys, split up. We'll cover more ground.
Interestingly enough, you guys travel for about a full 2 days
What?
down this one singular tunnel.
What?
We fucking what?
Yeah,
So reduce
Underdark's a
rations,
big
people.
Underdark's a big fucking place.
Guys, remember, I collected travel resources for everyone, so we have 27 days resources for the whole party.
Is that on the cart?
It might have been, actually, yes.
I mean, Thumper can, Goodberry, right?
Did Fortune know this was going to be a days-long thing? That's a great question. Were we even briefed properly?
Not really, no. You were just told all World War told you was there was a situation down at the mine that was connected to the Underdark, and they
Orion
need you down
is-
there.
Orion has 10 days of rations.
Fortune has... Oh wait, I think this is in my bag of holding. Maybe.
I have 13 days.
And I do believe he actually told you guys to pack for a while.
Did he tell us that? Because that's incredibly
don't think
important.
so.
Yeah, I don't
Because
remember
we just
that.
got called.
Let's see. 1 second, please. Yeah, I think he said you might be gone a few days.
Oh, okay.
Then yeah, Fortune probably would have brought... Yeah, she's got enough to carry that.
I'll burn a platinum and get
You
20 days
guys-
of rations.
Well, guys...
You guys want to bring the horses and the cart down here?
No, Fortune can just load the rations for everyone to the bag. because my bag is not even at half capacity right now.
In that case, I'll put my 20 20 rations and
Okay.
20 more rations.
You
in there.
don't stop. You don't have to. We have 27 days for the whole party.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I remember, like, a few sessions back when Freaky said, I'm going to make sure we don't have to worry about rations for a bit. Remember that?
Isn't 27 days for the entire party like
No, it's
400 rations?
let's see. So it's 6 times 27. 6 times 27, 162.
162. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 62 times.
That's 324 pounds.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5. Okay, everyone's carrying their rations. That's being split among the party, because while I can do it, I want to have bag space. So everyone's carrying their own day's worth of resources.
So everyone, give
So plus
yourself
27.
Yeah.
Well, you can all give yourself 27 days things, or just let me keep track of it, because I already have it all written out and calculated. So basically, just whenever a long rest happens, I'll just reduce from my day's travel resources.
I need to buy a bag of holding.
Same. Freaky, can you carry it for me?
No. Besides, you're only carrying your own.
he's
Oh,
still he's a squishy sorcerer, so he doesn't have much strength. And 54 pounds is a lot of weight for him.
I'm above my
I'm
carrying
up-
capacity. Hooray!
I have 12 strength, actually. I have a lot
Jesus.
of Molotovs, though.
Jesus.
And rope, holy shit. Why am I doing this?
Have you considered leaving some stuff back at the IAG building?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, write out like a little thing somewhere of all the things you leave back at the IAG building.
I can untick it.
Yeah, just that'll do.
Yeah. Do you have the thing set to where it ignores your weight if it's unticked?
Yes.
How do you do that?
If you go into the cogwheel, there is on the right
I
side
don't have it.
under encumbrance, you can see ignore non-equipped items weight. And then if you
There
do,
it is. Alright.
and then I ticked it for you, Ghost.
Actually, I'm gonna leave that be because I keep my armor unequipped so that I can.
You should, Ghost. You should leave your fucking gold in your room. That's like 50
I did.
pounds right there.
Oh
Look,
yeah, I've got
533.
I've got a lot of gold too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
That
you
is
could
a
keep
lot,
it
probably.
in like the IAG. There's like an IAG safe box or some shit like that, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that, and
Or just-
I'll keep them in my.
I'm fine now.
Fortune's the poorest she's been in ages. She has 105 gold. This is-
Orion's the richest he's been ever.
But
He's got
Oh,
136 platinum.
I-
my
And 20
character
gold.
is moderate as usual.
Don't worry, Fortune's rich in new ways.
Yeah. Beldroth is a noble, and I mean, aristocrat, so
Yeah.
he could get some money.
But Belroth does not have big money.
Okay.
In comparison to something like what Fortune used to rake in.
Yeah. Just stabs Orion. Chicken Vicky! Orion is dead.
Chicken
Oh.
Vic.
Okay, so yeah, as you guys are traveling, you start to notice something. Weirdly enough, you come across a statue.
When you turn your back, it moves.
Ah.
Is it a weeping angel?
It's a statue of a dwarf with a greatsword.
Well,
Does it have the armor?
Yes, it has the armor.
I mean, the Inquisition.
Yes, it
Fucking
does.
carrying capacity.
What? Ah. That was easy. All right. Colin's gonna
Where
say
the
like.
fuck is all my...
Oh, of the
So-
Inquisitor? No, the Inquisition. It has the same armor as the 5 dwarves you found that were dead with the in the mine.
Oh, okay. So not the first Inquisitor.
No,
Inquisition.
Inquisitor now.
Okay, finally under carrying capacity. Could I have bought a bag of holding beforehand?
No.
Alright.
Oh, I've been muted this whole fucking time. What does Fortune know of the statue?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Freaky?
What does Fortune know of the statue? I've been muted this whole time like an idiot.
wah, wah.
It's incredibly lifelike.
Hmm.
It has
Um.
it has an incredible amount of detail, and weirdly enough, it looks like something took a bite out of the side of it.
Just on a black screen.
Why would they have a statue in the
No,
Underdark?
so I can see my token. I can't see anything else.
Huh.
You can see your token?
Yeah.
Huh.
Scroll
Weird.
upwards.
That's the joke. I can't even see mine.
No.
Yeah, scroll up.
Everything's black.
Yeah, same here.
Scroll
Okay,
all
that's
the way
weird.
up.
Why can you guys not see anything?
Everything is darkness.
Do I have you on the wrong? No, you're on the right map.
Roses are black.
I'm gonna reload and see if that works.
No, I think this is forever and freaking. So-
Me and Haley
Uh,
are the ones
Violets are
complaining
black.
about it.
I am blind.
Let's see. Oh, god damn it. This fucking
there
map.
we go.
Okay. I was looking at the settings. For some reason, this map had legacy dynamic lighting on.
The fuck?
Oh, that's why it's so laggy and janky.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad. Yep, you can.
Colin would not be at the front.
I'm still blind.
I like
Do we have
how-
a marching order?
Yeah, we do need to consider that. Also, I like how we don't have much in the way of frontliners right now.
You have two.
We have...
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Thumper's got
Oh,
this.
oh, there we go.
Don't worry, Thumper's got.
I mean, yeah, he's got wild shapes, so yeah, he does.
Yes, Orion is not... Can Orion and Balderos switch places?
I just put you on the map. Take whatever place you want.
Alright. I'm here.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. This statue looks it looks incredibly lifelike. It's about the size of an average dwarf. It looks like it's wearing the same armor. It looks, as I said, it looks as if something took a bite out of the side of it. A very large bite. And the statue is posed in a way that it looks like there should be another statue in front of it, fighting this statue.
Alright.
Oh no.
Fortune,
So,
Is
do you sense any magic or
I
something?
smell a puzzle.
Fortune doesn't
is
have...
there like a
She doesn't have the invocation. She has the spell with which to ritual cast. But there's something I would like to look around for. So, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this screams Roper. Can I have a look around?
Who?
Does Fortune know what Ropers are? What should I
Do an
roll?
Arcana check to see if you know what a roper is.
Thank
Um,
you.
Can I make an investigation check to see if I can piece together what's going on here?
I guess, yeah.
Is it like on a pedestal or something?
No, it just
Fucking
looks
shit.
like someone stuck a statue in the middle of this cave corridor. By the way, something you guys have noticed, it's been a single tunnel.
This
There
whole
has
time.
not. Yes, there hasn't been any branches or anything like that. It has been a single tunnel.
Yeah, it's because we're descending into the Underdark still. Our ears have been popping for
I-
days.
I smell a trap.
Second
Fortune, yes, you would know what a roper is.
Alright, everyone, do not trust any stalagmites or stalactites or rocks. I have a feeling that something did take the bite out of that statue because it didn't know what it was. Oh, wait. Oh, dear.
What?
Does Fortune know about basilisks?
Oh no.
I'm so lost.
That was a different campaign. The basilisks were a different campaign.
Do a Arcana check.
Oh. It's gotta be a roper, guys. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't nothing comes to mind when you think of basilisks, but you're probably a little preoccupied at the moment to think of like, oh, okay, that's
So.
a basilisk.
So Fortune's going to. I think I still have torches, which is interesting. Oh, I don't. Does anybody have a torch?
I have 5.
May I have one?
Yep.
Thumper will open
I'll hand
the
one.
drip.
Do you? Yeah, I'll light the torch and hand it to you.
Alright, she's gonna toss it into the center of the room here.
My torch.
Still
Yep. As you toss it in, you see that there is a tunnel to your side over here, and you notice that you can see that there's another statue.
I don't like this.
It's just around the corner. You can't fully see it, but it is there.
Are there?
Okay, I'm gonna have
Are
my gun
there
at the
any
ready,
stalagmites?
and so I'll ready action to shoot anything hostile.
So, well, first I'm gonna
Yeah,
do the
same.
thing I did the torch thing for a reason. So, one
Is
moment.
there a stalactite?
Because, yeah, this is all in range. So now Fortune would like to make, was it perception or investigation, to spot any weird-looking rocks, stalactites, or things on the ceiling.
Go right ahead.
Can I aid
Do you have proficiency?
in investigation? Yes.
I don't know which
Okay,
one you want, though,
Uh,
William.
It would.
I
Let me check something.
if Orion's gonna aid, then I'm gonna do a separate check because I have proficiency on perception.
Mm-hmm. Fortune, with a 19, you would know that the only way to tell the difference without it actually moving would be to shoot it,
Well, alright then.
or hit it, or do something.
Are there any
Because
sizable...
they are physically indistinguishable from normal stalactites or
And
stalagmites.
now I'm regretting leaving my crossbow.
Are there any stalagmites or stalactites that Fortune knows to be roughly the size that a roper could be?
You don't see any in this room.
I've got palm pistol bullets.
Okay, so yeah. Alright, everyone. Keep your eyes out. Be careful going around corners. They have longer range than you would think. So... Fortune's gonna like take the dodge action and step out to the center of the room.
All right.
Orian's ready to action.
I'm gonna ready action firebolt.
I like how Fortune's
Yep.
being the bait for this. Why? Why?
You're volunteering.
I don't know why though.
Fortune.
You said Fortune was ready to die, right?
No.
Go
Go ahead, William.
I will not allow
You can see a little further into this room, and that statue that you saw from around the corner. You can see it's basically just legs and the left arm at this point. Like almost the entire right side and upper torso have been completely gone. There's no head to it, and even the arm, it's gone to the elbow. And even further in, you see more statues.
Also, it occurs to me I didn't need that torch because I'm stupid. I have the arcane.
You have dark vision.
No, I have the
Is
tinkering thing. I didn't want disadvantage on the check.
Okay.
Does Fortune relay this information?
I mean, she will in a second. Now she realizes.
And nothing happens. You're just in the middle of a room, in the middle of a cave, next to a torch.
All right. She'll go have a look at the more intact statue, I guess. The one with the bite out of it, then. Have a closer look-see.
By the way, something you guys have noticed in the last while, your senses the last 2 days you've been down here have been going haywire. Like, there's some times where, like I said earlier, it's almost like the world around you is muffled. Sometimes, like, you get your feeling of hypersensitivity, like your clothes start to, like, you can feel every inch of, like, your clothes on your body hypersensitivity. Sometimes you can barely see 5 feet in front of you. Sometimes sometimes you're fairly certain you can hear the dwarves even though you're miles away.
Oh no, we're getting cave madness.
Radical. Why did I say that?
So if Orion
Radiation.
hears about all the statues, can he go out on a limb and see if he's ever heard of anything that can turn stuff into stone?
Go right ahead.
For the Ryan, it'd probably be a history.
Can I also make that? Well,
I guess, yeah.
If it's
Fortune already
history,
did,
then
right?
add 5 to that. Hold on, wait. So would it be Arcana or History?
It would be Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
then
know.
17.
I was making a joke about Orion not knowing magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would know there's lots of things. There's certain spells, there's certain diseases, there's like Medusa, and there's these things called basilisks and cockatrices. There's lots and lots and lots of things that can turn into stone.
Anything that also resides in the Underdark.
Spellcasters, various diseases.
Almost
The
everything
Underdark's
you
a
just
shithole.
listed.
The Underdark is a shithole. Yeah, basically every bad thing you can think of is down here.
I think the only
Alright,
thing
we've got a few possibilities.
I think the only thing you listed that doesn't appear in the Underdark is cockatrice.
We've got Gorgon.
Even Medusa?
Yeah.
We've got Gorgons, Basilisks. Christ, that would be terrifying. There are some diseases, spellcasters.
Fortune's gonna
How
Go ahead.
how powerful of a spellcaster would you need to be to get that?
I believe that Flesh to Stone is a 5th level spell.
It's
Bloody powerful spellcaster.
6th level, I think, actually.
A bloody fucking
No,
powerful
I think it's 5th
spellcaster.
level. I think it's 5th level. Because
Flesh- Flesh to Stone is 6th level. I just looked it up.
It's on
And-
What the fuck?
it's on Teal's spell list, but it turns you to ice. So.
And would a spellcaster be able to do this much carnage?
Given enough time.
Okay, so yeah, no. So then
Twin
so then
spell is also-
disease. Okay, in that case, we can narrow that down to disease or basilisk or Medusa. Probably.
Well, the thing is, the spell's temporary unless you fail all your saves. Then it's permanent.
Yeah. Okay.
But hearing like the concept of people being turned to stone, which she probably knew about, but was thinking about basilisk. She's gonna check the guy who has the bite out of him. Did someone painstakingly carve the shapes of the internal organs?
I don't think you would actually see that since it's just since I'm pretty sure it's just a giant chunk of stone.
You would see, like, if it's someone turned into stone, there are gaps between the organs, so you'd see things like that.
Do a medicine check, please.
Because it's not, it turns them into a solid lump of stone, it turns everything they are into stone. That's history, sorry. One moment.
What is your
11.
medicine modifier?
So that's an 11. Because medicine is wisdom for some reason.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like the damage of whatever took a bite out of this thing, you can't tell if the gaps and things would be where there's gaps in the body, or if that's just chunks that have fallen out and gotten misplaced somehow.
Can Orion take a look at the statue?
Because this isn't a surgical bite. This is something tore a chunk out of this statue.
Yeah.
With the Arcana I rolled, would I be able to know if there are differences between the different kinds of stuff? Like
No,
turning things into
there's
stone?
not.
Okay.
There's not.
Well,
Oren, as you look down into this hallway, there's a lot more statues.
Yeah.
Almost all of which have damage in some way.
this is now looking
see-
like a Gorgon.
You see a few bugbear statues. You see some kobolds. A
Why
few
is
more
there
dwarves.
So
I meant owlbear. Sorry.
yeah, I'll tell Fortune the possibilities for this. So it could be a disease. It could be probably not a cockatrice because they don't live in the Underdark. Could be a basilisk. Maybe a gorgon. Did some research on
I think-
stone. Turning people to
Is
stone.
that Payday snoring?
No, I think that's her dog. Or it might be Payday. Payday. It's Payday, god damn it.
Payday?
Wait, the dwarves have like progressed even further than this place, right? So the monsters probably already killed. Do I see any bodies of the creatures that Orion was speaking about?
No.
Man, Payday's still streaming too. She's gonna get banned from Twitch for falling asleep.
I'm
while
right
streaming.
here.
Oh, so it was her dog.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Sorry, I was staring down the dog. She was staring at me, and I was begging, please don't bark.
Don't you dare.
Who is snoring then?
Boxtrot. No.
Foxtrot.
Foxtrot's muted.
No.
Woxy Woxy?
Okay, that's weird.
Foxtrots have been muted.
It was me.
Said it's not-
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably still having issues.
Okay.
So Payday, do you want to do anything?
Other than look around, I don't think there's too much Bell Roth can do with the situation.
Alright, everyone. This means there's something down here with us. Now, we could go
There's
hopping
been-
around. Either it already knows we are here and it's smart enough to exclusively ambush, or it does not know we are here, and we can bump around until we run into it and get turned to stone ourselves. Or, crazy plan, we dig in, we make a loud noise, and it comes to us, and we shoot it in the face.
By the way, I just rolled. At this point, your senses are functioning normally.
Oh, thank God. So,
All right. Can I think of any? Oh, okay, hold on. How much do you have to see the eyes of a basilisk or gorgon for it to affect you?
At all.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Shy Guy SCP. That
Oh
much.
yeah,
Shy Guys.
Shy Guy, yes. Okay, yeah. Wait, would that mean pictures too?
It's not bad. If there weren't statues of people, this many statues, in fact, of people all around, I would have considered that. But I think someone else has come up with that idea before, and it did not end well.
We can. Have I heard the myth, the Greek myth of how the guy slayed Medusa?
Well, it wouldn't exist,
God
but
damn it.
there would probably be mirror stories or something. Probably, I don't know.
Does anyone have a mirror?
Well, we don't. Well, we don't know.
Colin's
if
gonna
we,
be like,
Alright, does Orion know the mirror trick?
Do an intelligence check.
Fortune does have a small mirror because her sundries kit.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I guess we won't consider that.
Or Orion wouldn't.
Yeah.
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 What if it saw it still?
Shit.
But how could we do that?
What if
How
it's
could-
not?
What contraption could there possibly be to make it see itself?
I think with that 9 check, you didn't even get that far.
Yeah, no. So it turns people.
So are we doing the loud noise, or are we doing something else?
What if it looks at one of us before we can get a crack at it?
Well, the plan was to throw the torch in there and make a noise, and everyone be at the ready. But that is the problem. We do not know how effective this is.
And if we can't kill it instantly, then we're pretty much fucked.
And I don't think any of us have 5th level spells.
Colin is going to ask, like, so if it's a roper,
It's not a.
how does
Wait,
that
does it? Okay, what's a roper?
the stalagmite thing
Yeah, a roper
forced?
appears
Well,
to
we've
be...
rolled that out already.
Yeah.
They're turning things to stone.
Yeah, but how do they turn into stone? Is it a spell?
It could be there are plenty of things that can turn things into stone. Basilisks, spellcaster. There's diseases.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
The problem is, if we try stealth, there's a good chance that whatever this is has caught people doing that before. Looks at the room full of statues. And if we try the direct assault, there's a chance that... There does not seem to be a direct right answer.
Hey, Fortune, do you have any shrapnel charges?
I do.
Could you ricochet them off walls?
I
You-
could bank one off a horn, yes.
Yeah, we could. Could you do it? Does anyone have spells that doesn't require you to see something to get it?
me see.
Explosion type spells. Wink, 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 nudge,
You're
nudge.
really,
Fireball.
you're really hinting on that, huh?
Fire.
But fireball is only on my tattoo. I didn't get fireball.
Well, I can use my wand or the fire elemental.
By the way, you would also, with
Maybe.
a 17, you would know that, like, for things like Medusa or basilisks, it requires you to make eye contact. So you could just close your eyes.
The problem is they also bite and shit.
Yeah, could you... How difficult would it be to avoid their eyes? And shoot
Let's
their
see.
faces?
It counts as a disadvantage. Because,
Yeah,
like,
you would have to avoid looking at it.
it's not that. It's like, well, yes and no, yeah.
Because it could just literally, like, turn around and look you in the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to, like, carefully.
And it can grab you by the tentacle. With his tentacles.
Mm,
None of those things have tentacles.
I think he's still
Thought
talking about a
ropers.
roper.
The ropers don't turn into stone ghosts.
and so we... And
Oh.
so... So is there... Okay. Is there a con save, and then you die, and then can you be brought back, or are you just fucked for good? Can Revivify bring you back?
With a 19, I would say that, you know what, if you want to, like, do a check for a specific type of petrification, like from a disease or from a Medusa or from a basilisk, I would say you would need to do another check, another Arcana check.
Okay, what would be Medusa or Basilisk? Freaky, what do you think? Medusa or Basilisk?
You can make more than one check, you know.
I could. I'll try. Okay, I'll go for Medusa first.
Believe it or not, your brain does not have, like, a weird
Limited
arbitrary-
bandwidth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do 2 checks. One for Medusa, one for Basilisk.
Can I also do that? Because
Medusa first.
I don't want.
Basilisk for 16 and 14.
I don't know if I'm allowed to roll, so.
Jesus, Cole.
No.
I have -2 in Arcana, and we still have the same Arcana checks.
But
No,
I
you
don't
have
know
a
if
+1 in Arcana.
No, I -2 from what I normally would have.
Yeah, basically he gave himself a negative proficiency because Orion doesn't know magic, but his raw intelligence gives him a +1 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. just
Do
from
you
stumbling
want
across it.
to do checks, Fortune?
Is it just she didn't consider basilisks, or she doesn't know they exist and that petrification
Like, I
is a
talk,
thing?
I've been
she
like
didn't
continuous.
consider them, but Orion's been talking about basilisks.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
like muttering not so under my breath about different possibilities like disease, basilisks,
Okay.
Medusas.
What does Fortune know about petrification and measurements against it, such as how to cure it or what you could do to prevent it?
Arcana check, please.
19.
Nice.
Fortune, you would know that petrification, most types, there's a... You can be petrified, and then you can break out of it, but
Yeah.
if you don't break out of it, you're fucked.
Yeah. Does she know about
And
the greatest?
greater restoration or other such spells.
Yeah, it's a greater restoration, wish spell, and there was one more to do it.
Okay.
Orion, you would know that. Wait, what were you?
16 for Medusa, 14 for Basilisk.
Yeah. What was the specifics you were looking for again?
How
how
to avoid it, how to cure it, and like how specifically, how nitty gritty it is about seeing it.
This is slightly metagame what we're doing here, but we currently are dealing with something that can insta-kill us, and we don't have a way to fix it, and won't have it for another twice our level.
Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, shit. Fortune. 19. You actually would know. You actually would know something about this, Fortune.
Yeah.
Mirror trick?
The saliva of a basilisk can be brewed into a potion that cures petrification.
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
That's good to know. Now, is that herbalism kit or alchemist supplies is the big question.
Alchemist supplies.
Good.
Yes. Okay, so one.
Why the
either
fuck
me or
would that be
Fortune-
herbalism kit?
Because
Because
herbalism is also
stupid.
animal parts.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
have you ever talked to a Chinese medicine man who's grinding up tiger penis and putting it into everything? That ain't alchemy.
So,
No.
either me.
Why?
Okay, does anybody
I'm-
else have alchemist supplies proficiency?
Hello?
No.
You know, like
Uh,
me. I know me and Fortune do. Does anybody else have it?
Orion. Yeah, you would know, like, from a Medusa, it's a rather, like, it's very hard to break out, like, from what you've heard, from your time guarding the one Underdark, thing. You met a soldier who said, he was once a member of a platoon, and he was the only member who was able to escape the petrification. So about like 100, I think like a platoon is like 50 people. He was the only person to escape the petrification,
I
All
mean,
right. If it's a
and
Medusa,
he got out.
I had a friend from my time guarding the Underdark. He was a part of a platoon. They fought off a Medusa. He was the only one left.
And he didn't even make direct eye contact with it. He was looking past it, and like it's basically like where's Waldo? Like you're looking at it. If its eyes are in your field of view, you are fucked.
Jesus.
SCP-96. Shy guy.
So yeah.
Yeah.
SCP Saiga.
SCP-096.
Yeah, it's the same with the basilisk, except that the basilisk is a much easier time of breaking out of it.
Now here's the question, William. If it is a Gorgon and we cut off its head and keep it with us, will it paralyze things? Or petrify things?
No, because the Gorgon has petrification breath.
The Medusa, not the Gorgon, sorry. Wrong thing.
There you go.
Well, it's that monster is actually called a Gorgon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
you
I've
would
been
also
calling
know
the Medusa
about-
Gorgon.
Yeah. You would also know about the Gorgon, which has
Oh, what-
petrification breath.
Oh fuck.
30-foot cone.
Oh fuck. All right. There's also a Gorgon.
Hmm. This is looking like a Gorgon with how many people are here. This could have been a whole platoon.
But yes, actually, Freaky, basilisks and Medusa, if you cut off the head, will indiscriminately petrify things.
Noted. Anyone got gentle repose?
Including us.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that looks
including
at
the
it, yes.
wielder.
Anything that looks at its
Yes.
eyes, so you can, like, make it face.
Yes.
So yeah, we can chase in the Argonauts this shit.
Ivan Oren doesn't
Or
have gentle
Odysseus.
repose.
Which one is it?
Without, until it starts to rot, of course.
Gentle repose.
We can salt it.
No, salting it would make it worse, Ghost, because it would suck the moisture out of the eyes and
Okay.
cause it to
Oh
rot.
right.
That's what
Alright,
gentle
so-
repose is for.
We
I don't think anyone has gentle
If it-
repose. Oh no,
if it's a
Orange
Medu-
should have gentle repose. If
if it's a
he,
Medusa, we're fucked. There's
you mean a
If
Gorgon?
it's a Medusa or a Gorgon.
I'm mad at Instacart. I ordered oatmeal cookies, oatmeal raisin. I got chocolate chip.
Oof.
That's better.
No, it's not.
Anyway, so what do you guys want
Just
to do?
as good.
Colin's gonna say like, actually never mind. There are like kobolds and owlbears with stealthier options than the dwarves. I was gonna say like, I don't think the dwarves tried the stealthier option with their armor and shit, but no, even the kobolds died.
Alright. Is anybody here very good with hearing? Or have the ability to see without your eyes?
Monty
Colin's
would have
gonna
been very
say-
useful here.
Colin's gonna say like, I don't know if the weird census thing is still going on with me, but I guess I can do that.
I was asking if you have blind sight. Does anyone have blind sight?
God, what the fuck?
Or a very high perception that they could just listen around with.
Yeah, that's basically what Colin has.
Oh, you have a high perception, like a very high perception score?
Very high perception. I do not know why I took 19 on wisdom
Damn.
Well,
and a proficiency in perception.
we could...
Can I trade your 19 in wisdom for my 10? I need wisdom.
No.
We've got.
Alright.
Astro, you can't betray yourself like that. Come on.
I can and I will. I need wisdom for grit points.
Alright.
Then why did you take it 10?
Because I was dumb.
You and I remember you and I had a conversation during your session 0 about this, and you're the one who decided to do this. I said, if that's what you want to do, you do it. But what are you guys doing?
We could just put our eyes to the floor and run for it?
Ooh, what if it's a gorgon?
What if it's a whole nest? Yes. I think it would be best if we could try to sneak past, but the problem is if one of us screws up, they are dead. And I know that we are not all the best at doing this.
Colin's gonna say, the
God,
dwarves
this is
have
fucking terrifying.
ran or somewhat cleared this place. Maybe the monsters are more drawn to the battle than to here. So, but I think stealthing is still more being sneaky is more better option.
I was afraid you would say that. Alright, do we all want to sneak through?
God, Fortune, you have your heavy armor, don't you?
I can strip off some of the plates.
Well, no. Colin's gonna
Would we
say
be able
like,
to, like... Oh God, I have an exhaustion level.
why?
Because I was overworking in the last week.
We've been
No.
traveling for 2 days.
Oh, right. Okay.
That
Never
happened.
mind. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh. That would have been bad.
Yeah, you see this room? There's like at least like 60, 70 statues, like just in this where you can see.
Christ.
Fortune's gonna start stripping off
God.
like the like parts of the bracer, or yeah, parts of the shoulder pads and parts of the greaves and all that stuff, so that it's stripped down to breastplate.
Yep.
Yeah, that actually explains why a lot of armor is so heavy, because when you have things like full plate, you can just strip down to breastplate and stuff. Freaky stupid.
Who's that?
But it's still impressive.
Colin is also gonna do an active perception check to
Oh, also,
for the
like
part.
if you can't see the eyes, like if it's completely dark and it goes in your line of sight, would you still be petrified?
Let's see.
I know the popular thing with the lore is if you're blind, it doesn't work, but I don't know if that's how it works in actual mechanics, because it might be just a matter of, like, you know, the eyes are the window to the soul, or some shit like that.
With a 16, you would know that a Gorgon, you have to actually make eye contact. If you can't see it, like I said, like, if you can't see it, it doesn't affect you.
All right.
No, he's asking
Oren.
if you're blind and look right into its eyes, do you still get petrified?
Yes, if you can't see it.
Oh, okay.
So
So
if you you could if you're blind or you close your eyes or you're looking a different direction, it's all the same. If you can't see the eyes,
Okay, so
or
if it's
if they
pitch black,
can't see you,
if it's pitch black and you look right at, and you happen to make eye contact through the pitch black.
what part of if you cannot
Yeah.
see it, it does not affect you?
Yes.
Do you not
Okay.
understand?
Okay.
Anyway. Oh wait, it is pitch black down here. Or no, fortunate dark vision.
Damn it, Matifa.
Yeah, how's that dark vision working for you, fuckers?
I'm still happy with it.
Human supremacy.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Only so or.
I thought we were sneaking past. That's why I was
Guys,
stripping down
we
the
should
armor.
stealth.
Okay. Everybody, in that case,
Hello?
Just no one said
Foxtrot.
anything.
I
okay, so
said
Fox-
stealth.
By the way,
yeah,
I would like to
Foxtrots.
pass without a trace if we're stealth.
I knew it.
Yep.
There we
what I
go.
was- That's what I was just about to say. If you want to, go ahead. Okay, so now everybody, please roll a stealth check.
Oh joy.
Not access to my
What is
sheet.
pass without
22.
Pass without a
It
trace
adds
is
a
plus
10
10.
to stealth
Fuck. 29.
Whoa. Can I also do perception
for
check
1
while-
hour.
We are fucking stealth gods now.
William, could you please roll Thumper's roll? I've been trying to get it open, but it's not working.
So we've got
Yes, of
22,
course.
29, 23, 23, and 25.
Orin
can I-
has disadvantage because he has heavy armor.
23.
I thought you were stripping. Are you stripping down like Fortune? No.
So 29 for Thumper. Damn.
William,
Can I
if it's
also do
alright, could you
perception?
send
gonna-
me the spell list that I had prepared for
Yes, of course.
you?
And I'll go ahead and knock off a second level spell
Okay.
for pass without a trace.
Shall we go then?
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you. Okay, so it's not a set number. It's whoever's within range. Okay. 1 second, please. I need to send Boxy Woxy.
Boxy Woxy.
Here, you can give me. Yeah, you can give me permissions for Thumper's sheet if you want.
Hang on.
Hey, don't look through my.
Why? It's me, Boxtrots.
It's secret stuff.
You got something to hide?
There's a lot of dark secrets in the bio tab.
It's my secret.
What-
It's my secret sheet. Can't
What you
see.
hiding there, Boxtrots?
Thumper
Hmm.
is
Secret
actually
stumper things.
he's actually an avatar of Gratz.
Last time I let Freaky use one of my characters, it was a Sprocket, and he put like a few things on there that I found pretty helpful.
Yeah, I put like proper resource tabs and things so that you know what your abilities are right there without having to scroll around and search for them.
Yeah.
And how many you have and what they recharge on.
There you go, Boxrots.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay, I knocked off one second level, so you have 4 first levels, 2 second levels, and 2 third levels left.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are now stealthing with the lowest being a 22 in stealth.
My God.
And then the creature's going to nat 20 for a 26. Because William will be rolling it privately. And that's how this
Okay.
do.
What?
Shall we go?
Could I do a perception check on the way? Like an active one?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Should really set a limit to that because, like, to have, I guess not. Maybe
What?
it wouldn't really make sense.
To pass without
'Cause, like,
trace or to perception
No,
checks?
no. It's like people doing checks because, like, I don't know.
I mean, that's the fastest way to make your players just go murder hobo mode because we can't actually
Yeah.
examine what we're doing and think things through.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It wouldn't make sense to do that. It's just, I don't know. Some stuff as a DM is slightly frustrating when the one guy gets a natural 20.
It's frustrating for the players when we know nothing about a foe. It nat 20s
Yeah.
before we've even encountered it, and like 2
Yeah.
people get killed by it immediately. So that's
Look,
just D&D frustration.
Look, Freaky. The OTG was not my idea.
You see, Figgy just ruins everything.
I
Which
just
one
ruined
is the
it.
OTG?
Ricky, we can get frustrated too. All right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. D&D is full of
Yeah.
frustration. I was saying it's
Yeah.
going both ways.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead. Everybody move. You do not notice anything.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
I figure we're all kind of regularly closer together, so.
And then, so if a breath cone of a Gorgon hits, we all get hit.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
like
then a
that,
doppelganger
right?
can't sneak up on us and be like, "Hey, I'm your friend."
Oh god, a roper,
Whoop-de-doo.
a Gorgon, and a doppelganger all working together. Fuck.
Oh fuck!
And then a blue dragon.
William
appears.
wouldn't. Come on.
Yeah.
And
No.
then we come across us. I'm
No,
asleep.
And William wouldn't have thousand alchemist fire either.
Okay, that was not me. That was the module. Well,
And then we
Fortune, you
come
just
across-
completely
I
off
saw.
map.
I saw. Don't worry. That was an accident.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, as you guys are approaching, like you see more and more and more statues. Since you know what, that's entirely fair.
So we have to go through here because this is a cliff or something.
Is this a cliff going up or going down?
That's going
I
up.
think it's going up.
It is about 15 feet.
Then we come across
Fortune.
a sleeping
Yeah.
rat.
I don't know why Fortune's leading. Go ahead.
You're the one running.
Do you want to do a perception check as well?
She really should, but I wanted like a good vantage in the room. The other people are making checks. I'm like, William just complained about all the checks. I'm not gonna make a check, but then I'll
Nah, it's fine.
also
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Fortune.
Fortune, get your ass back here!
As you turn the corner, you come face to face.
with the Gorgon. It's within 5 feet of me. I am dead.
you come face to face with it's a really hideous creature. It's a very large
Why are you guys?
lizard with 8 legs, and
They're
like
not
these
that hideous.
just
They're cool looking. Come on.
these just gigantic spines on its back. And you would notice that it seems to be laying on the ground, and weirdly enough, there's a greatsword just sticking out of it.
Well, that's convenient.
Is there saliva?
Okay. Ryan's gonna like keep his head turned away from it,
Okay,
and
Is there
then
a cat still alive?
he's gonna take.
there's another one.
Have Fortune hex herself to ruin her own wisdom so that she just doesn't see the basilisk.
Hey Oren, the thing you did to get the give me dark vision. How much can you do it? Can you only do it a limited amount of times?
By the way, that I don't think you have that anymore because that only lasts an hour, and you've been down here for 2 days.
Right. Ryan's gonna. All right. If I can't see, I'm just going to.
Thumper can't see either.
Yeah, I'm just going to like step.
I have
Like poke at it,
Yes.
it with my foot until I find its head, and then I'll poke around, and then stab its eyes out with my rapier.
Okay, I guess like you can try and kick it in the head. You can try and kick it until you figure out which part of the weird fleshy mass is the head.
Yeah, you're gonna have to touch it with your hands.
Yeah. I wonder. I've got my eyes closed. I wonder if I've got my if I'm stomping down on this guy's neck or if I'm stomping down on his forearm. I can't really tell.
Is this a testicle or an eyeball?
Good thing I had my old stomping days. I know which part of the body I'm stomping on.
Isaac
Better
Clarke
stab it
taught
just to be
me.
safe.
Isaac Clarke taught me.
It doesn't matter what part you stomp. It'll all be red in the end.
Do a investigation check with disadvantage,
All right.
Orion.
Don't fuck me now. Oh wow.
Don't.
Wait, why does he have disadvantage?
Because he's not looking at it.
I'm scared and
Oh.
I'm scared and beyond.
Yeah. In the end, I'll probably just start feeling around on it.
Yeah, that you would not be able to kick it and figure out where it is.
I do not feel comfortable with everybody running ahead of me if I want to be in the front line, but everybody's really.
But yeah, if you want to cut its eyes, you're more than able to do so with a 15.
And does anybody have a bag they're willing to get?
Oh, you're cutting them
absolutely
out.
disgusted? Oh no, I'm cutting the first one. I'm cutting them. I'm just stabbing them so they can't kill anyone.
Okay, yeah.
Second one,
you destroy the eyes.
Yeah, second one, I'm gonna ask if anybody wants to keep the eyes.
I do.
Does anybody want to keep the heads, just in
I
case?
do.
We could try.
I
Do you guys want to give ghosts the weapon
no.
of mass destruction?
No.
Hell
Guys,
no.
it's Colin, not Ghost.
It's
Hell no.
still.
Hell
Stop
no.
metagaming. It's Colin.
Colin's been
It's
prone
Col-
to bad decision making too. He's better, but he's not the best.
All right, let's put it to a vote. Do we keep the head or do we destroy the eyeballs?
I can. I might be able to look at something, but also, don't artificers get gentle repose?
Oh, I have to.
What?
All right, we got.
Is there?
I got plans. Don't worry, guys.
Is there? Still
Does anybody have a?
saliva?
I just got a rapier. I can't cut its head off. Does anybody else got a
Gentle
stab?
repose is cleric, paladin, and wizard.
Yeah. Sadness.
Hmm.
Alright, so.
I'm a druid.
Yeah, I was
Does
gonna.
anybody else have?
If he
something to
was
put it
if he
off
was Spore Druid, he would get it.
I'm a land druid.
Fortune does have 6.5 sheets of wax paper.
Hmm.
That could
Does
work.
anybody have a sword that is not a rapier? Oh no, wait, there's the greatsword.
Yeah.
I'll take the greatsword.
Just wonder how long
And
it's
then-
gonna take him.
Okay. Go
Cut
ahead
its
and
head off.
make a. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna say attack roll with disadvantage.
Can the
Oh,
restorative
joy.
ointment moisturize the eyeball?
Actually, that's a good question. Wouldn't it be survival
That-
because he's harvesting creature parts?
With a great sword.
Yeah, I guess, but he's chopping off the head.
Should I leave this to someone who's better at wielding greatswords than I am?
I can do that.
I see this the same at like he's not actually trying to do anything with it. He's just cutting it off. Like this is the same as taking a maul to knock down a door.
Well, this is
He's not doing
I'm
anything
not-
delicate.
I'm not like swinging it. I'm putting it against the neck and pressing it down.
Okay, you're not getting through. Then it's a basilisk, man.
Okay.
No, it's
I,
you're not getting through. Like
all right then.
Oh, if
I
only
tried.
if only we had a posh and fabulous barbarian in the party.
Oh, no.
look at that. Like look at that art. Like those spines, you are not getting through like that.
If only
Okay.
we had
Also,
someone posh.
Eldroth, aren't you a fighter?
Also, William slightly terrified me for a second. Like I'm just sitting here and all of a sudden, boom!
Yes, if only we had
Hey,
someone
Bel-
posh and
Yeah,
fabulous with
hey,
martial
Beldroth,
weapons
could you-
proficiency and dark
Bel-
vision.
Are so fabulous.
Hey, Beldroth, could you take a swing at this?
Can't we just take its eyeballs?
No.
Good.
Yeah, but we're trying to get like the salivary glands and the head
Yeah.
and the eyes.
You want as many basilisk bits as we can get. We cut off the testicles too.
So
What do we
if
do
you
with
want
those?
if
Don't
you
worry
want to
about it.
try and get
It's
the
just
great
a
sword,
third
if you want to try and cut its head off with the great sword, do a attack roll with disadvantage.
I'm going to
Payday? Can
see
you?
if Orin or Beldroth want to do this.
Yeah.
'Cause they're stronger than I.
You what?
We
Bruh.
aren't you a barbarian? Or is
No.
He's a
No, not
fighter.
Oh, you're a fighter.
He should have martial weapons, though.
Yeah.
Are you a strength fighter?
I'm warrior.
Payday.
What the fuck is
Are you-
Belroth?
The warrior.
That's not a class.
A fighter.
Okay.
Strength fighter? Strength or dex?
Sorry, I associate things with the same thing in my brain.
Penny, are you okay?
Okay.
You sound.
Okay,
bad.
put more simple.
What do you
Can you
want?
can you
I'm
swing a greatsword better than Orion?
I'm not catching up with what you guys are all doing because you're all talking at once.
Okay, hold on.
They
So
okay.
you-
Shut up. They want Orion has a great sword. They want to cut off the basilisk's head, but if they don't want to look at it because they would have disadvantage, because it might freeze them, and they don't want, and they would have disadvantage. They're asking
Oh.
you if you can use the great sword better than him to try and cut off this thing's head.
hold on. I have an idea. Okay, do we have like something some cloth or bag or something opaque that we can just that we don't care about?
Fortune has wax paper.
Can we cover its eyes?
Yes.
Okay. Can somebody give me something opaque, something that
Isn't
we
it-
can put over its head?
Isn't
I
that the
want you to
same
do
as
that. I
cutting
can
his
go ahead
head?
and hit that down for you if you want. I'm pretty strong myself.
A shield. Actually, I have a shield too. A shield will do. Oh. And but it'll be better if we have.
Ooh, I have
We'll
a
take
goat poncho. Oh my god, that finally. Colin's gonna pull out his Barry Allen's poncho.
All right, this works. Okay, I'm going to like
Sylvia made.
a feeling around for its head again. I'm going to wrap the poncho around the face, making sure to cover the eyes.
Do a sleight of hand check with disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Alright, yeah,
14.
14. You know how I tell you guys, like, I'm not gonna hold your hand or anything, like, I give you the information, what you do with it is what you do with it. I'm like, I have given you all the information you needed. It took you half an hour to come up with cover the eye.
Yeah, I
Uh,
feel very dumb.
William, you keep forgetting what you're playing with.
oh god, that's
Why didn't
hilarious.
I think of that
Yeah,
earlier?
the eyes are now covered.
I'm
So
sorry.
if Beldroth wants to make a great sword attack against it, Beldroth can. It would be normal.
As Beldroth offered.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Just do the attack.
Should I just temporarily drag greatsword into my inventory real fast to make it
just make a strength check,
Okay.
and then we'll add 3 for your proficiencies.
Dear, please God, don't be a dick. Nice.
Yes.
So 23. Yeah, you're rather easily you're able to cut the head off of this creature.
I believe I've done it, good sirs.
Well done.
So is Orion
And then
gonna
Orin
give me back
smashes it
my
like
poncho?
a watermelon.
No.
Sorry, ever.
So is Orion gonna give Colin back his poncho?
Do you want your poncho?
It was Barry Allen, so I'm sure he wants it.
Do you want to uncover the eyes?
Okay. Let's keep
Go-
it. Let's
wait,
keep
wait,
the
wait.
poncho on the head for now, until we find a better way to contain it.
Yes, only Barry Allen's dead body. His legacy can,
Hey,
Okay.
Colin.
he's the only barrier
So-
between
Like,
I'm
us
not sure
Coach
if
Johnny
it'll fit or
Goodbye.
not. I'm not sure if it'll fit or not, but disgruntlingly, Beldroth, those offers. I don't like the idea of this, but I do have a bag of holding if you want to put it in there. With the poncho on.
All right.
Please do.
Alright, I'll add nasty ass head to bag.
The head of this creature would probably weigh about 20-25 pounds.
Heavy as fuck.
It's a big lizard.
Add nasty ass poncho head to inventory.
Nasty ass poncho head. I love that. That's really, really funny.
Shall we keep going then?
Colin Barry Allen wasn't killed by a fortune, it was killed by the ship that he was on that was under attack.
Oh.
Wasn't that Mary Cherry Poppin?
Fortune didn't
No,
kill
Cherry
either of you
Poppins
guys.
was the one that survived.
Yeah, she didn't kill either of
What
you
happened to
guys.
Cherry Poppins?
Oh.
Cherry
I
Poppins.
thought Fortune's job.
I think Cherry Poppins died of a disease.
Because, you didn't fucking take care of your goats.
Okay.
Sylvia was trying to point that out to you, and you never listened to her, and they died.
Oh yeah, in the
No.
desert town. Cherry
All right.
Poppins died of disease.
Well,
This is so sad.
at least we know where all the stone.
Sylvia was
Stone
the one
bodies
that
come
offered
from.
you in your morning to make the poncho for you, as the ship feasted on the carcass of your goat.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do now?
Let's
We
keep
proceed
going.
further.
Okay.
Well, we just kind of have to keep going.
You guys still stealthing?
Yes.
I'd imagine so.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Okay.
So
Would
I
that
suggest we
be-
not run ahead of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the frontline fighters token to go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then people kept racing ahead.
Last one at the end of the cave is a rotten egg.
No.
Like, how the fuck are they calling it all the way over there?
Ooh, we're everywhere.
Off
La
on
la
Green
vida.
Street, right face to face.
It is
we're just like
about.
hiding behind the
is-
wall of frontline fighters.
It is right there where
Oh, God.
Orin and Colin, you both hear something. It is the rising and falling of breath.
Hmm.
Heavy
Oh
breathing.
no. Are there any like hanging? You know.
It's coming from down this hallway.
Okay, never mind. It's not a roper.
I've got Ghost
That
afraid of them
doesn't-
now.
You
That
can't.
doesn't mean it isn't a roper.
God.
Well, it's not a roper here
Fair enough.
or above us.
It's two bullets mating.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear it too? After Orin
Do
points it
they?
out.
Does? Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead. You do not.
Hear shit.
I vote Thumper to go forward first and check it out. Colin doesn't say that.
Let's go
Jesus.
kick some faces
Wait,
in. Come on.
I'm gonna whisper to Orin. Can you give me the Can you give me dark vision? And I'm
Are
gonna.
you sure you want that?
William giving an "Are you sure?"
Your blindness is the only thing protecting you.
But I have a scope, so I can scout. I can look ahead. Oh.
Orion suddenly turns to stone. Oh, that's not good. We didn't get 2 levels of exhaustion, or a bunch of levels of exhaustion, so yeah, I'd assume we did.
I can
Yeah,
stealth
you
forward.
guys. Yeah, you guys long rested.
I can. No, that won't be necessary, Thumper. I've got a scope. I've got a telescope I can look through.
Colin's gonna say like, what if we station the basilisk head over here and get the creature's attention? They come around the corner and they stare at the basilisk.
It's a pretty good plan. The problem is, what if it is one of the dwarves?
From this far,
To be fair,
like our senses are normal, right? Right now.
If we were
yeah.
to,
Orion's gonna.
use human speech, would we know it's a person then?
that was the plan. We could place the head and then just speak in dwarfish.
I can message, and I can scout around with my message spell to see if it connects to any dwarves.
Mhm.
Though it might connect to another creature.
If you even listen to another dwarf, would you be able to hear what they're saying even?
If the
Okay.
answer.
We need to know we need to know what's there. What if it's a basilisk?
Does the Helm of Comprehending Languages work with a message?
Okay. Orin, can you give me the dark vision?
Let's see. Message does not say that it
Okay.
supersedes languages. It doesn't say that it has to require. So let's see. I would say that yes, if you could understand anything that replied to you, but that does not necessitate that they can understand you.
Okay. So can I look at the basilisk and how much higher are the spikes from the head? So like how high would I have?
I could send an unseen servant.
Would
Probably
they be able to
best
relay their
idea.
information?
No, maybe it would be smart enough to tell us if there's something alive there.
Would it be able to specify if it's humanoid or not, with maybe drawing on the ground?
I don't think it can draw, but it could maybe specify if it was a person or an animal.
That works.
It knows a dog from a man.
Unseen servant is an invisible, mindless, shapeless force.
Yeah, but
It does not have.
But in order to take the order, feed the dog, it has to know a dog from a man.
Yeah.
It's that sort of thing.
You could say like if it's no.
Like it can do things like laundry and stuff like that. So it's.
Yeah.
I think it just has like pre-programmed knowledge. It's not actually. It's like
Damn
a
it, we
computer.
didn't
Can't think for itself.
It's like a computer.
Damn it.
It's mindless, but it still has certain quote-unquote mental capabilities that it's pre-created to be able to do.
That's.
So it'd be like, send it, then have it come back, tap the wall twice if it's a person, once if it's an animal. And that's probably the best we could get. Because
Alright.
it's not smart enough
Damn
to know, like,
would it
4
bring
times if it's a
cacti?
basilisk.
It
You
also
could've
can't
sacrificed
be
cacti.
more than
60 feet.
60 feet away from you.
Yeah. So Fortune would have to sneak ahead.
But are we stationing the head?
We can,
Oh.
but how about we get some more information first, alright?
Yeah. Yeah, also, just to double check, how much higher are these spikes from this guy's head? Would it potentially be safe to look up and then pan down slowly until you see spikes?
It's like 2-3 inches. So probably not.
Yeah.
And it's like I said, it's not like it's field of view.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's trying to
So
say,
if-
like, using his peripheral vision until he sees
Yeah,
the
yeah,
spikes,
Yeah.
not centering the spikes. You'd be better off looking at the floor and then panning up until you see feet.
Yeah. But like peripheral vision's actually like almost a 180-degree wall in front of you. Like
Mhm.
I can I'm looking directly forward and I can still like I can see my finger, I can see my hand like 2 inches in front of my chest.
Yeah. Yeah, peripheral vision's really good.
Yeah.
Where's
Okay,
that
so
head
what are
going?
you doing? Is Fortune scouting ahead?
No one said anything and I want something to happen. So yeah, ritual casting. Here we go.
Okay.
And then... Fortune will...
Templar will
I
keep
need to
in range.
Wait, I thought you were doing unseen servant.
Your... you don't have to stay in range. It's you put it into a number of creatures in that range, and then it persists whether you're within range or not.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works like fairy fire.
Or heat metal.
Yeah. You can cook and book.
Yeah, cook and book.
Anyway, do I need to roll a new stealth check because I'm separating from the group?
I would say no.
Okay.
Actually, Let me roll something.
Ah.
Yes, please do a
Here comes the
Stop
curse
check.
roll. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Fortune's rolling amazing today, so 30.
The 30.
Yeah, a 30. You get a 30.
Okay, and now the unseen servant will... It's gonna be this blobble.
Yep. Does Unseen Servant have dark vision?
I don't think it does. So that could be a problem. I didn't consider that. Let's see. Invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force. Perform simple tasks or commands. Spell ends. Existence. AC. Range. Strength. Spell on your turn. Bonus action.
It doesn't say whether or not it can see or anything. It just...
It would have to have some sort of capability.
I would say it would have normal vision, most likely.
Yeah. So that's well, it can just go to the sound of the breathing, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a living unseen servant in Dungeon of the Map range. So that could help. Anyway, so yeah, it's good. Which way is the breathing?
It would be this way. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I could
It would
see
be
that.
in this direction.
Oof. When I hear the breathing, I think of the John Tron episode with flex tape. You're still breathing. Gotta close those holes.
Hang on. What exactly do you want your Unseen Servant to do?
I'm currently having it try to locate the source of the sound. Like
Okay.
get up to it, get a look at it, and then have it come back and 1 tap for animal, 2 taps for humanoid.
It can't see it though. Like, how is it going to?
Sadly, I'm gonna have to follow the sound until it gets really close. I don't know. Are we in pitch black? I guess we would be in pitch black, wouldn't we?
Yes.
Shit. Guys, I don't think this plan's gonna work without us alerting whatever's in there.
Well, we are
No,
stealth.
because literally the only way for the Unseen Servant to find it is to run into it.
Alright.
Alright.
Fortune's
In that
gonna
case-
Fortune's gonna do something crazy. She's gonna do something crazy.
Yep.
She's going to backtrack over here and have the servant come back.
Yep.
And she's gonna hand it a pebble. She's gonna use magical tinkering to make the pebble give off 10 feet of light. God, not my
Okay.
creation. God, not my creation.
Oh dear God.
Okay. Your servant would get about there,
And then
and then it goes back. Let me roll something, please.
oh, did it see
Oh,
something?
God.
Because I was waiting for you to reveal things before I moved farther.
Is it gonna follow the...
Yeah, it sees something.
Oh, okay. So, I don't know that yet. And Fortune can't communicate with it. So yeah, she will. She didn't think this... Or wait, yeah, it'll drop the pebble. She would have thought of that. Shit. If I didn't say that. Fortune, intelligence check. How smart were you? Can I have mercy, DM?
Okay, what is going on?
Fortune would have thought of that, but Freaky didn't think of dropping the pebble
No,
once
that-
he saw something.
Okay. It drops the pebble. You can command it at any point
Yeah, but she
using an
can't.
action.
I'm saying she would have to have preemptively said, like, if you see something, drop the pebble is the thing.
No, you don't have to preemptively do that. You can command it to at any point.
She can't communicate with it telepathically. She doesn't know that it's seen anything yet. It would have been told to look for something.
Once on each of your turns, as a bonus action,
No,
you mentally command the servant to move up to 15
Mentally
feet and
command it.
interact.
no, but the problem is the servant knows it's there. Fortune doesn't, because Fortune's behind
But
this corner.
But you can
You
say it
can
now.
mentally
But you can say,
command it to if it sees something, drop the pebble.
Oh, you're saying she could do that now instead?
you can do it now.
Yes, it's it's not a run program and then it keeps going until it stops. It's do this, do this, do this.
Right. Sorry, that
It's run program and keep adding new lines as it goes.
Right.
Yes.
Alright, so that'll drop the pebble and start moving back. One tap for animal.
Yep.
Poof. Freaky's dumb. Okay.
What is this? Combat and Archon? No.
Alright.
Well, generally, we're trying to somewhat avoid it or at least get advantage on it.
There is an animal.
Somehow.
I mean, because heaven forbid we run into this thing
Do you want to...
and we're not anyway prepared.
Do you
Yeah,
want
preferably we end this without combat.
Do you want me to have this servant grab the basilisk head and show it to it?
Oh, yep, that would
can do
probably be
that.
the best plan.
We are really sneaky. Can't we just go past it and continue?
We
Yes,
could,
but do we
if
want to
it-
risk that?
If it spots us, we are dead.
Exactly.
I mean, we're strong. We can kick its face in with our skills. Come on.
No,
If
we
see
can't.
it, we turn to stone. Our skills mean nothing.
I mean, we're stealthy. It's not gonna see us. I've got magic on my side.
Senpai, why are you
Little
trying
man.
to protect this thing that has already killed dozens?
Little
mean-
Thumper.
Because that's how animals work.
Little Thumper.
Yeah, and we are animals wanting to survive.
Little Thumper. It's best to be safe than sorry.
Well, I was just suggesting to not, just ignore it and continue. We are stealthy, but all right.
But if it turns around and hurts us, well, then that's not safe than sorry.
And then if we let it live now, then who knows how many more people it could kill.
Then come on, let's kill it then. Let's kick its face in.
Is it Thumper's brain? The cogs, the shift of cogs.
See, but the
That's
problem
what
is
we're doing,
we need
Thumper, but
to hit it. It can take a lot of hits. We can't. If it looks
okay.
so much it looks at us, we die.
Then we don't
Anyway,
look at it.
Anyway,
Thumper.
so
We can't
That's
shoot
what
it
we're
if we-
doing now.
So Fortune asks Beldroth for the head and is not listening to this conversation anymore.
Oh, you wanted the head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beldroth,
Beldroth will take
Beldroth,
it out.
Can you give me the head?
Beldroth gives head.
I was
Well, I
go-
mean, if
I was
you
going to
want.
let Payday pounce on that joke.
Well, if you're
Okay,
gonna say that,
so-
then Beldroth's pulling it out. Colon, you're very handsome, but now is not the time. Just passes over the head.
He
Maybe
doesn't say that.
Ghost said that.
Beldroth whips it out and gives Fortune the head. Okay.
But by the way, Ghost, if you make the joke out of character, I will make the joke in character because it doesn't matter what time it is. It was only a joke.
All right, so Fortune, you have the head now.
Yeah, I don't think it can carry the head and the goat pelt, so it's just gonna take the head and Fortune's gonna look away and grab the goat pelt and send it off.
It has how much strength does it have?
2.
Okay, so it can in fact carry the head. Okay.
Yeah, it's got 30 pounds to work with. I mean, how much
Yeah.
do you think the head weighs?
It's a big ass lizard, so the head is like 20-25 pounds.
Oh, then it can carry the goat thing too. Yay.
That's what I said.
Okay. Oh, and there's also if it's over encumbered that just halves its speed. So
Yeah.
I don't know why it was so. Anyway, 5, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So it's here. The pebble is still there.
Yep.
It would have been at this spot because that's where it was. 10 feet of light. Percent.
Yep.
Percent head.
It's like
Yep.
it's the dinner thing. It's like revealing the dinner.
Oh, it is.
thing?
It's an unseen
Yeah,
servant,
it's-
so it does that exact shit. You'll
And
meet
for
it.
your final meal, death.
Assuming it dies.
Wait, does that mean if a basilisk like stare at each other like mate or something?
Maybe.
Look into each
Turn
other's
each other to
eyes.
stone.
Maybe
They
not.
can choose. They
I
can
won't
choose not
look
to.
at me during.
Why do you never look at me during? 5 minutes later. Man, fucking stone is no fun.
Wait, if it's dead, then would the paralyzation even work?
Yeah.
It works. We asked William that. Like,
No.
We thoroughly questioned William about the basilisk.
You asked the same question 15 times, even though I gave you the same answer every single
William,
time.
we are all
Exactly.
smooth brain today.
this
And
is
it
what
also
happens
took
in
me
group
like
projects.
half an hour to figure out that we can just cover its eyes. So
Also-
clearly, we're
Okay,
idiots.
so
Also, when I was listening to William
I'm an
say that
idiot.
the word can't and can sounded so similar, I can see where the confusion came from.
okay,
We
so
should make
yeah,
a new word for that.
you guys don't. Orin and
Colin.
Ghost, yeah, Colin. Fortune, when you got to about here, you could hear the breathing, but now that you're back, you're a little too far away. Colin and Orin, you still hear the breathing. Nothing's really changed.
Make it make it stop around. Make it make some noise, maybe.
I mean, it's just gonna keep presenting the head until either it's killed or something happens. And if after like
Yeah.
a good minute or something, I guess we can assume they're immune or something.
After about a minute,
Are
nothing.
basilisks
What's interesting is it didn't attack.
are basilisks immune to their own thing?
It would make sense. This was
Uh,
just a...
Can I make an Arcana or something?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Figured. I was
you-
wondering when my luck would run out.
You don't know.
Can we all make an Arcana?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh,
Yeah, that sounds so sad.
no, 64, 5 more. It would be a nice number.
It's a
Hmm.
Minecraft. It's a stack in Minecraft.
Maybe it
No,
hadn't
stop.
caught its attention.
Fortune, save us!
Okay. It makes sense that like the everyone can roll checks
Hey.
thing because like D&D is a game
Yeah.
about teamwork.
Yeah,
So
it
that's kind of
does.
the point.
So yeah, 20. Fortune. You would know that they are not immune to their own.
Oh,
In fact, that's a thing you actually can do is put a mirror in front of a basilisk. They'll think it's another basilisk and petrify themselves.
That. So.
So yeah, even if you did use a mirror, you'd still petrify yourself.
So. What we can infer from this is that Freaky's brain is dying.
so
Fortune, who's freaky?
could it have petrified
I
the?
don't know.
So it's a con save. Is it a con save?
It's a
Mhm.
Constitution save, yes.
So it could have made the con save and then petrified the head.
What? You can do that?
Can it petrify non-living creatures?
No.
Oh, so it can't. So it wouldn't be able to petrify the decapitated head.
This is so weird.
So is
yeah.
this
I would say
That's me.
that since the head has eyes, that fuck.
Yeah, this is a really weird thing that Wizards of the Coast themselves should have fucking thought of.
Can you get Fortune? Can you get the the servant to come back? Might have petrified the head.
Alright.
It's like fishing. The bait fell.
One moment. Sorry, I'm fixing something.
Or snap.
So yeah, Fortune will call back the servant and tell it to
Cover the head, please, first.
Everybody
Yeah.
look. Everybody turn around.
She told it to
No, cover the head. Just cover.
guys.
Cover it up.
Guys,
Cover
let
it
me
up.
finish
Come on.
talking.
Guys,
Okay.
guys. Okay. The servant covers the head
Yes.
and brings it back.
For fuck's sake, guys, let me finish talking.
We're dumb. We're dumb. I'm
You're
dumb.
so frantic today.
Because no one wants to be turned into a statue.
That's true,
Exactly.
because it's a really terrible way for a character to die, especially at this level. Because just like, fuck you, your character's gone, there was no fight. No, you can't fix it.
Alright, so, what do you want to do?
So, I mean, is the head stone?
No?
Like we feel it.
Perhaps it is not, perhaps that basilisk is not real.
It sounds alive, does it not?
Go walk into the basilisk.
Or it's just staring at the head. Maybe the servant should
The
get his
head is-
attention first.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The head has been left here.
Yep.
And the servant's gonna
Okay.
go walk into the basilisk and come back.
Oh, it's sleeping. Maybe.
Maybe. That's maybe.
We can
I thought the
Try
light
to
would have
look.
woken it.
We could make. Oh no, we don't want to make loud noises.
So, okay, guys. The unseen servant walks
You know what?
into the basilisk and then comes back. One tap for it's actually there. Two taps for, or yeah, one tap for you ran into something. Two taps for there's nothing.
The unseen servant walks into the basilisk. You hear the breathing stop for a second before angry hissing noises, multiple
what?
angry hissing noises, erupt
Okay.
from the other end of the cavern.
Okay, so
No.
The basilisks were asleep, and you just woke them up.
they don't know what woke them up though, because it's a formless blob of invisible magic.
There is light though, so
Yeah, there's a 10-foot light blob there.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's gonna come back and give its report. And Fortune's going to say, alright, pick up the head again. It's fine now. I think they're awake this time.
Oh my god.
So,
But I think we should all close our eyes just in case.
probably. So yeah, Fortune's like here. Yeah, she was within range either way. And it's gonna go back and it's gonna bring the head right here. It was not covered once it reached this point.
yep.
So I hope you guys weren't looking at it. Was it?
I was
Alright.
staring at the head the whole time. No.
You fool! So yeah, we're trying to plan again. I'm sure they're gonna attack the servant, but we'll see.
Alright, so 4 of them succeeded,
Fuck.
and 1 of them
Four.
did not.
Yep. They can attack the floating head if they want.
Yep. They're going to. Let's see.
We made a mistake.
No, we're still
Yep.
good. They don't know we're here, and we're in like 20-something stealth.
And we couldn't
Yeah,
just
you-
snuck by them.
Yeah, you hear the angry hissing, and Fortune, you feel your servant being destroyed.
The head is still there.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I just rolled the second save. Alright, so what do you guys want to do? You hear lots of rustling over here and like a lot of pissed off soundings and a lot of pissed off sounding hissing.
Alright, everyone. Retreat for now. Let's go. Let's go.
And let's see. Oren, you would notice that like the glowing rock, or actually everybody, you would notice that the glowing rock is knocked over to where the point it is now, like right here.
Well, it's a pebble, not a big
Yeah.
rock, so unless
Yeah.
they were... Okay.
Yeah. Now you see a faintly glowing pebble. Just right there. A lot of pissed off sounding hissing.
What do we do now? As Thumper follows.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead
Fortune.
and redo that.
We are retreating. Come along. Let us go.
Where are we going? What?
We are retreating further back into the cave, to the bottleneck point, so that if they do somehow find us and come, we don't have to fight them all at once, and we can put up a wall if need be. Let us move. Come on.
Fortune, do you...
Can everybody do a stealth check too?
I mean, none of us have broken our stealth checks yet, right?
They're actively searching for us now. There's new eyes.
Yeah.
God
Alright,
damn.
we still got a +10, because it's not been an hour yet, has it?
Nope.
Cool bean.
God damn, we've got
That whole
so many good rolls right now. Holy shit.
that whole shebang probably took about 20 minutes, so she had to recast Unseen Servant once, or what? Unseen Servant lasts longer than that. It might be
Cullen wants everyone to put their tokens back.
more. Why though?
What do you mean by?
No, because your tokens were like over here, and I have a feeling we're gonna roll initiative, and the tokens are gonna be stuck there.
But we haven't yet, and that's meta knowledge.
Well, the people would have gone back, because Fortune said.
Yeah, Fortune said, let's retreat.
Hey!
Ghost, what do you think is going to happen? You think William's going to let us move all this way and then suddenly say, no, move back, roll initiative now?
No, I was saying that because everyone is still over here. You see where I'm...
Alright.
We're going towards this bottleneck, right, Freaky?
Okay, I guess he was assuming if we failed the... Well, we're going all the way back to the first statue room, but I don't...
I think
Yeah,
what he's at... I think what it is, like, he's like, oh, one of the basilisks is just gonna be like, near. Everybody make checks.
Yeah, it's...
Airplane? Sorry.
Okay, so
so,
let's just
Fortune-
let's just fast forward. Everybody, you make it to the room
just... You know what?
with
Oh.
your really good stealth checks.
And Freaky will be right back. Everyone, breathe while I'm gone. I'm gonna go take a heavy shit.
Okay.
So we're still fighting.
Oh, wow, well...
Beldroth got a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh, that's
No.
awesome.
perception.
Wait, who's rolling perception?
Okay.
Nah, that's
Oh,
supposed to be stealth.
no, that was. I'm sorry, that was supposed to be stealth
Okay.
for Beldroth. Beldroth was
So,
supposed to
are we
be-
going to leave them here and fight them in this corridor?
I don't know why. Wait, what the hell?
No, there are 5 of them.
My brain must be rotting because perception is nowhere near stealth.
Well, there's only one
I
way
think
out of
we're-
this. And he holds a dagger up to his belly.
Ah,
Sorry, I didn't roll,
else.
but thank you for
We
rolling.
commit seppuku.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jesus.
so
Fuck.
we only have 2 options, don't we not?
Wait,
Fight or sneak through.
what armor
Right?
is Beldroth wearing?
Beldroth is wearing.
I swear if it's leather.
Hey, what?
Chainmail.
Oh, okay. So does that give disadvantage?
It's heavy armor.
I think it does.
I'm gonna make sure. Chainmail, yes, it does. So that you have a 24, not a 36. And a 20, whatever it is.
But
Perfectly fine.
so, do, if we're not fighting, does that mean we're going to be sneaking through? I do not. I don't want to get ahead of myself and get into danger, or get anyone else in danger.
Why is Thumper so careful now?
Well, you all have been very antsy, and I do not want anyone to get mad, so
Yes,
Colin's
that's
gonna
adapting
say.
to what we're saying.
do we
Colin's,
now just sneak through?
Colin's gonna say, I think what we're doing right now is going back and letting them search for us. Maybe send the unseen servant back to I
So we're
something
fighting.
like not directly yet. Maybe. Wait,
Thumper's really confused
guys,
right now. I
this
mean, are we
should
fighting?
this should
Are we not
really be
fighting?
easy. My left brain says like, what is wrong with you? My right brain is like absent.
That's not good.
No.
That's not good. You're right, it isn't.
I hope you're okay, jeez. But if they find us, we either stealth and not show ourselves, or we go in and jump and kill them, right?
There's a chance to kill us in first.
Then we can just sneak through if we do not want to fight them, if they are too strong. I do not know much about these basilisks.
Basilisks.
Basilisks. I'm not.
Basilisks. Sounds like a leaking air the whole time.
But really, if we are not fighting because these things are too strong, then shouldn't we just stealth through? But if everyone's so cautious and wants to end these things so no one else can get turned to stone, shouldn't we kill them? But if we kill them, then we will die. What is happening?
The
It's
I
called
think the
making a decision. We just haven't done it yet.
I suggest we sneak through. Deal with them once they are separated. Fighting one is better than 5, is it not?
I did BRB for a second there without saying. Did they attack the head?
They killed Freaky's unseen servant. So I'm
Oh,
guessing
so the
so.
head is still back there. Okay, so my plan was not okay.
I suggest we
So
do not fight if these things are so scary, like you all have been saying. To
well,
just
the
sneak
problem
through.
is also they are probably swarming in that place where we are. There, um, maybe we could try a scare tactic. They
I
are
don't.
still animals, and this place is dark, so maybe they are scared of fire.
Mm,
If William were here, I was gonna make a check if they're maybe
so
scared of fire. I'm gonna ask Orion.
But if we scare them, then what? Do we fight? Or do we leave them be, scared, and pass through?
Maybe we scare it, they go back, they run back, we grab the head, and then we go back while the unseen servant petrify them while they're still in cover in the back.
So we are trying to fight them, but not really.
Yes.
Do we have any way to hold the head at an elevated position?
I can. Oh no, Mage Hand won't work. It gets heavy.
Yeah, no. Too heavy for Mage Hand.
Damn it! If only Sarvon is here. Sarvon
I-
can lift the head and go in there.
I can make it smaller
Jesus.
so your hand can carry it. Is it too big for you to carry, Colin? Colin?
Okay, so
Um,
what's the plan?
William.
We have so Thumper reduces it, and then Colin uses Mage Hand, grabs the head, and
Oh,
then
that's not. We haven't set that in stone yet.
yeah, that's the idea. And
Also,
then we
Will. Oh no, sorry.
and then we use that and just hold the head up in an elevated position until they all turn to stone.
I don't know how. Well, I don't know how effective this will be, but
Neither do
Yeah.
I, but good a plan as any.
so we're trying to fight them, but not ourselves. We're using.
Yeah, we're trying to use tactics. We're not.
Maybe
We can't look
kiting.
at them, so we have to use alternative methods.
Basically, like kiting them, if you know that, and like, don't starve.
Huh. Nice. Yeah.
Also, William, since this is the Underdark and they are like beasts, or well, not beasts from the monster manual, but they are animals. Are they scared of like light or fire?
They are not beasts.
Yeah. Not the. I hate my phone lag. What is it? Okay. But are they scared of fire then?
Do a Arcana check.
Colin did Colin say that out loud? But well, he would say that out loud, like the plan, so anyone can make the check.
You have honestly no idea about about basilisks.
I'll use a lucky.
Mm-hmm.
You could have used lucky for something so much better. Ghost, mark
If
my
we-
words. Someday, like sometime later in the session, you're going to regret you used that luck point.
Why?
William,
gonna
if we
happen.
reduce the head of the basilisk, can Colin carry it with his mage hand?
Colin, you're with that check, you would know that, like most living things, that yeah, they don't like fire, but they're not averse to light.
And would
Okay,
a
so I won't
shrunk
scare them, but not
basilisk
light.
head still work?
And yes, you would be able to, because a mage hand is able to carry up to 10 pounds. And
This will.
it's only 25 pounds of head, so 1/8 of 25 pounds is like 3 or 4.
Significantly less than 10 pounds.
Mhm.
There you go. But this will only last. About a minute, and my magic to keep everyone shrouded in mist and stealthiness will be gone. Unfortunately.
Well, we could just scare tactic them, make them go back, and then grab it
Do
with the
you
unseen servant.
do you have anything to scare them?
Yeah, but if the unseen servant gets attacked, The unseen servant will just get destroyed again. And we'll have to
Yeah.
wait another 10 minutes.
Is Mage Hand concentration?
I don't believe so.
Alright. So Colin's gonna say like, I can make a flaming sphere. I can hover them or showcase them to the basilisks, and they will maybe retreat. So then we can grab the reduced head with Mage Hand and keep flaunting it to them.
Well, if it works, then it works, I guess.
You guys do realize that you don't have the head, right?
Yeah,
We don't.
that's why we're scaring them back so we can get it. I'm sorry. That sounded like a scream on my. My mouth is always close to the. So are we waiting for Freaky to execute this? Hey, probably.
If this does not work, then what do we do now?
Well, I think we should maybe still keep ourselves behind cover and hopefully never mind.
As
was
I
gonna say,
said,
like,
it's either if this does not work and if we don't have any more plans, we either fight and confront them in our advantage or not, depends, or we pass by them stealthily. We only have about 40 to 30 more minutes before my spell ends, I think.
that is true, but how are we gonna stealth past them with a little, like almost no cover? Well, there's still like big rocks and shit.
I mean, we've got crazy plus 10 to stealth. We can probably get through them.
Yeah, but if you're still stealthing in like plains and shit, unless you go like prone and blended with the grass,
I mean,
the
we.
This,
I mean-
the box shots. This just to remind you, this isn't Skyrim. You can't crouch in front
Yeah.
of them and they can't see you.
That is true, but if we are in darkness, that does consider as somewhat.
they
somewhat
probably have
obscured.
dark vision.
Dark vision only gives dim light, and that is still lightly obscured.
They live in the underdark. I'm sure they have some substitute.
William? Well, we
Hmm.
rules wise, does this make sense?
Yeah.
So does anyone have any other plans while we're waiting for Key? I think Colin's saying all this out loud, like, except for some obvious parts.
What do you think, Payday?
Man, I'm gonna fire, not How do I? What is the word for the reverse promotion?
Demotion?
Yeah, I'm gonna demote Sarbon. Well, man, can Colin can Colin like hire another servant?
Yes.
Maybe he just pops up here.
No.
Thumper, do you wanna be Colin's servant and scout?
No.
I'll pay you like what, gold a day. No,
We are
Colin doesn't
friends,
see
but
that.
I do not want to serve.
Colin doesn't
as
see
you are.
that.
I'm looking at rules right now. I want to check something.
You're
Just
looking
in
at what?
case. I'm looking at some rules.
What rules? Which rules?
Hmm,
There are a bunch of
stealth and
rules.
stuff.
What? Oh, stop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it states hidden and sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Then sneak attack or something.
Hmm.
I have fucking clue, and I'm getting pissed off that the Discord on my phone is delayed, and I keep hearing myself delayed.
Hmm. William, in which category is like terrain and like vision and darkness and stuff? Where's that?
Environment.
Alright, thank you. Here you go.
Freaky's gone for a long time. He's taken the 30-minute test. So
I'm back.
Hello.
oh, there we go.
Yeah, sorry.
Freaky,
that
you're
took
gonna be
longer than I
so
wanted.
proud of us.
What have you done?
We rolled initiative, Freaky. Went there head on. We thought it was like, what would I forgot the lizard's name. William. What was Aran? We thought of what Aran would do, and we straight up battled. I'm so stupid.
Okay. Well, the good news is, this session, at least we learned just how invested in their characters everyone is, because the moment petrification was on the table, everyone started freaking out outside of game and getting really frantic.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Not like that, man.
Yeah.
That's not even a fight. That's just you fail a save and are gone. That's how Wretch went.
I don't want anyone here to die.
By the way, Foxtrots,
Yeah?
you can't hide in dim light.
Okay.
So if they have dark vision, like they can still see you even with dim light. Because like
They would
if
still
you
have
look at
disadvantage
this,
in the perception.
yeah, if you look at the Skulker feat, it
Oh, that's
says
so
you
nice.
can, you can hide when lightly obscured, which is what dim light is. The same as
And
lightly
you also
obscured.
don't get disadvantage on perception checks.
Or
with
if you're a
dim
wood
light-
elf,
in dim light.
Mm-hmm.
you get free skulker.
But what else
Mhm.
is more specific? You have to be in like natural phenomena. It's not
Mhm.
We
dim light.
can... Idea. We can make a distraction, and once they are all investigating this noise, or distracted investigating something else, we can sneak past. Does anyone have anything like that?
I thought that was what we were doing with the scare tactic.
We could. We could also wait. Maybe they go back to sleep. It was kind of a bad idea to make a fuss in the first place.
We should have just went through. But we didn't know, it's alright.
Yeah, I wonder if any of them turned to stone.
Does
No, we should not have just gone through because there were about 5 of them or something. 50 of them? I don't know. We
You
don't know a
guys
number.
do not. You guys do not know that.
Yeah, we don't know how many
We-
there are. I heard a lot in there. It could be 5, could be 50. And if just one notice us, if we made just one slip up, one tiny mistake, we all die.
Yeah, and Colin also suggested that we use a big flaming sphere to scare them, because I made a check that fire would because they're animals living in the Underdark with darkness.
I
Fire
said
would
that.
scare them.
I said that they don't like fire. Like every other living being on the planet, except for devils.
do you
They're not on the planet.
But they're not afraid of light.
I know something that I could do.
Damn it.
I could send the fire elemental.
then I don't know what that is.
A large creature made of flame. Very powerful.
Well, if it will kill them, then yeah, do it.
It might. It will at least do some considerable damage.
Can the fire elemental turn to stone?
I don't know. It
I
depends.
don't think it has immunity to petrification. That's a
Well,
weird thing.
I know
They-
flesh to stone specifically says a creature made of flesh, so maybe these are the same.
Well, I don't.
They have immunity to petrification.
Okay.
Oh. Why didn't we do this from the start?
Well,
Because you just brought it up.
I was wondering when you guys were gonna think about the fire elemental.
I thought about it, but I didn't think like it would
Yeah, so-
help. 'Cause
Also,
I'm
I was-
stupid.
So
I
is
forgot-
the brazier multi-use?
It's at each dawn.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I forget what Fortune can do, so.
Like I was also thinking, like I considered that, but I was thinking A, I didn't know if it was multi-use or one and done, and B, although this would be a pretty good time to use it, and B, if we can control it. Can we control it?
Yeah. It's as
Yeah.
if I did conjure elementals.
Oh my
It's
god!
not. You don't actually cast the spell, which is like the specific wording of it.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
as if. So it's
Which
literally.
means it does not require. It does not require concentration, which means you can't lose control of it.
Yeah, so for 1 hour, it basically lets you cast Conjure Fire Elemental
As an
action. Yeah, up to 90 feet away, and it lasts an
So
hour.
are we using the fire elemental?
I think we are.
Yeah,
excited.
this would be as good a time as any. This would bloody amazing time.
Why didn't you tell us, Freaky?
Just thought of it.
I
Things happen.
I made weird tacos with ground beef, and I think
Oh.
something was wrong with it.
I think it's the same reason, like, I didn't tell you guys either, because
Because fuck you. Just fuck you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's the Vegeta juice.
No, it's not. It's not the fajita juice. It was literally, I think the beef was bad. And I have food poisoning because I've been in and out of the bathroom and feeling shaky the whole time.
Oh God,
I've
Freaky.
been
Jeez.
cold sweat this whole time, guys.
Okay, so I'm guessing you summoned the fire elemental.
So yeah, Fortune's gonna set down the brazier, and she's gonna press digitation, and then that's
Prestidigitation to what?
to light the brazier, and then
Okay. I think it just is it's always on fire.
no, it's not. You have to light a fire in it, I think. While a fire burns in this brass brazier, you can use an action, so I have to light it and then speak the command word. And I am attuned.
It doesn't require attunement.
Oh,
Oh no, yes it does.
yeah.
Okay.
I like how I'm looking at the sheet and I believed you.
Because I'm also looking at this sheet, and most things that say require attunement, it says it like at the top, like in the
Yeah.
white area. But for some reason, commanding fire elementals doesn't. It says it in the little yellow area at the bottom.
I usually just scroll down to the yellow area because
Yeah.
that's the most trustworthy. But
Yeah.
yeah, so
So,
go ahead.
I want to do one thing as Fortune summons it.
Okay.
I'm going to cast. No, Thumper is going to grab some silver powder and smash it between his hands and expand it,
Oh,
fire elemental,
God.
to enlarge it.
Okay.
It's a willing creature, is it not?
I think it is, but oh god.
So it now does an extra D4 of damage if it uses strength.
Which I don't think it does. I think it's no, it might be strength or dex. I think it's dex based. Yeah, it's dex based.
And also it has advantage on
The good
strength
news is
things.
it can go through 1-inch spaces, so the size isn't going to be an issue.
There you go, an extra D4 damage.
It uses dex.
And it's big and scary.
So yeah, now it's
Oh,
gonna...
if it uses dex then... Well, it's big and scary.
Yeah, it's got a 60-foot radius, and here we go. I think... Oh wait, I think the DM controls it, but yeah, Fortune did order wipe out the Basilisk.
No, you control it.
Oh, okay.
If you guys ever summon something, you're the one controlling it, because I'm not dealing with that shit.
Fair. And you know I'll do roleplay. I've sent my skeletons off not skeletons. I've sent my zombies off ledges and shit. You've seen me do it.
Yeah. It would get about here.
Yeah.
When
It'd probably get about there.
there's a
when I
lot.
noticed it. Or,
Let's just say here.
yeah,
Let's say about there.
it gets somewhere. We're just gonna spend a round running up to each other anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You guys here?
So should we let them do the fighting, or should we roll initiative too?
Just
If
in
you
case.
want to, go right ahead.
You were not engaging, by the way.
That'll just clutter the initiative. Let's only roll initiative if you get involved, because we don't want to clutter the initiative and make things more frantic when we're already frantic. So let me find a nice...
So should we just like move how
We just hang out, guys.
should we move away just to be safe?
We can.
This basilisk is gonna dash 40 feet. This one is gonna dash. It gets 40 feet.
Oh shit, they're going for it. These lads.
So
Like a
he's gonna
Pokemon battle.
Yeah.
dash 40 feet, because, yeah, you guys, it was actually rather quiet when you guys started, but then the angry hissing got, like, way louder as they spotted this thing. Alright, it's now the fire elemental's turn.
Alright. Well, it's gonna enter its space, so...
Yep.
That's 5 fire damage.
Yep. I'm
And-
gonna go ahead and to back that. Let's see, so minus 5.
And then,
Yep.
2 touch attacks. I guess one of them misses somehow.
They both miss, actually.
Oh, interesting. I don't know how, but yes. So yeah, it's gonna be its turn.
Yep. You guys hear the basilisk hissing, that one basilisk hissing in pain and anger.
God, there's so many.
Let's see.
There's so many.
Yeah. Thing's gonna try and bite. Jesus fucking Christ.
It takes 8 damage. I think it's
Let's
immune
see.
to
So,
poison.
yep, it's immune to poison.
Yeah.
So 14 reduced down to 7 damage. Let's see. Minus
What?
8. Is that every time something attacks it, or is it just now on fire?
Every time something attacks it.
Okay, yeah. No, this one's gonna dash up. See, and then gonna have this one also dash up. Let's see. Hmm. And this one, it's thrashing around in pain and anger, so it's gonna go ahead and try and bite.
It does hit, and it's going to take 2d10 because it's also attacking. So it takes 8
Yep.
damage collectively.
So your fire elemental takes 6 damage.
Yep.
Let's see. At the start of each of turns. So yeah, 8 damage. So minus 8. Yep. And then it is now the fire
Oh.
elemental's turn again.
Oh, and catches fire. So it's taking an additional d10 too.
It's already on fire.
Yeah, and it's in the elemental space. It takes it for in the space.
It's already on fire.
I assure you, William, additional heat does indeed make you burn faster. So, the elemental. Here, let me click it. The elemental can
Yes,
enter a
I'm
hostile
looking at
creature's
the
spaces.
I'm looking at the sheet.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, why does it work that way? Okay, yeah. Why does it work?
At the Yeah.
That's so weird.
First time it enters a space on its turn, it catches fire.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just takes 1d10 at the start of each of its turns.
The good news is that enlarge is actually going to help because I can go into 2 creature spaces.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
So that's 9 on this boy.
Mm-hmm. Minus 9.
A natural 20 on this lad.
Oh,
Lad over
wait a
here.
minute. That actually does remind me. So that would have been 22, so 11 damage on that first hit, because that was a natural 20, not a 7. So take off another 4, please.
Okay.
Because max damage, remember.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, touch. Go ahead, roll damage. Which one are you hitting, left or right?
It's this one. So,
Okay, so right.
14.
So 30 damage. No, 26 damage.
Yep.
Not bad. Minus 26.
Man,
Damn.
These guys have health. Okay. I mean, how is it looking? Is this thing...
It's looking rather beat up.
He'll let it kill itself. 15 to hit this boy on the other side.
15 does hit, yes.
Okay, good. 12 fire.
12 fire damage, not bad.
And I guess fire doesn't stack.
Nope.
Even though Wizards of the Coast, I assure you, you can be more on fire.
Alright, so.
Yeah, that's good. That's gonna be its turn.
This one's gonna dash. This one's gonna. Let's see. Gonna try and get out of the fire. And
It is
let's
6
see.
damage, by the way.
Yep. It's gonna use its action to put itself out.
Okay.
This one is gonna come over here. And it's going to fight. 6 misses.
Yep. I think it's when it hits with an attack on fire form.
Yeah. The one that's inside the elemental is also going to see 17.
17 will hit, and it will take another
So
10.
6 piercing damage for your elemental. That's -8.
So how's your elemental doing?
It's missing 1/6 of its health.
Huh.
And now this one is going to come up here. Elemental.
Oh, excellent, excellent. It'd be... Yeah, boy's already on fire, so new fire for this boy. Actually, for both of them. So, 3 to both of them, or you want me to roll twice?
Roll twice.
So, 3 to top boy, 8 to the bottom boy.
Yep.
And then, that boy will burn to death on his own, I guess. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. So, top boy, here we go. Nope.
10 does not hit.
And no.
And a 10 does not hit.
Motherfucker.
The worst part is it has a +6.
Alright, so...
Jesus.
40. And is now... Let's see. All 3 of these... I'm just going to roll 3 bite attacks. So go ahead and roll 3... roll 3 on fired attacks.
16,
So
17,
this guy
19,
takes...
Jesus.
So this guy takes 1. This guy takes 4. And this one takes 5. -5.
Also, I love how these guys have a lower attack bonus than the fire elemental, but they're hitting every time. That's fun.
Hey, Freaky, you want me to
So
start rolling
that's-
for you?
So that's 5, 3,
12.
4.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 12. 12 damage total.
What are you saying?
You want me to start rolling for you?
Nah. It's my item. I'll curse it with my own abilities.
This one's gonna also
Give it to Orion, Freaky.
rush.
Give the guy who doesn't know who can't use magic.
Actually, hang on. Let me.
Breather fire elemental.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, this one's gonna run up to him as well. Fire elemental. It's your turn.
Yes, one moment, I'm adding good to the start of Thumper.
What? Why?
Because he
his
enlarged the fire elemental.
plan. Yeah. Alright, I just need to be...
Oh yeah.
Just be right there, so that's gonna be a new D10.
Yep.
So 8.
-8. Alright.
Okay. And then touch attack
ahead.
on top center boy. 8.
Well,
11.
God.
Can this curse go
Would
away?
you technically be flanking considering you're all around?
I mean, it's literally sees nothing but fire. It is blind, probably, but there's no things that say that. It might also be frightened. I don't know. Realistically, these things are blind, frightened, and should probably be running away, but D&D mechanic-wise, no, this is exactly what we're doing.
I'm rolling intelligence. They're not very smart.
Oh, those poor lads. Okay, well, center boy again. 18 to hit this time.
Yep, 18 does hit. Yes.
Thank fuck.
10 fire damage.
And 10 is how much it needed to die.
Okay, then.
Yes.
You know what? Like this boy. I have 50 feet of movement, and I'm using it.
Okay.
I paid for 50 feet of movements. I'm going to use 50 feet of movement.
I was given 50,000 shells, and I will fire every single one of them.
Why do you?
Oh, isn't
combat?
that what I was talking about?
Yeah,
Freaking
I was
out?
given 500,000 shells by the Emperor, and I will fire each and every single one of them at the Chaos Hordes, or something like that.
Hey, Barbarian, why are you always at 1 HP? Why are you always almost dead at the end of combat? I paid for 300 HP. I'm gonna use 300 HP.
So it's William's turn with the things.
I'm just wondering,
If this is all the basilisks, it's mathematically impossible for them to kill it without dying.
Yeah.
Probably.
Let's just. Yeah, let's go ahead and.
Unless
I'm-
you have
I'm
Freaky's
thinking-
luck.
I'm thinking
Well,
let's go ahead and
They burned
fast
to death,
forward.
though,
Yeah, they're dead.
Freaky was doing a little bit of
Hey.
averages math
Are
while
the-
the
okay.
combat was happening.
Are the eyes sufficiently torched?
Who knows?
Oh, they are
Yeah.
roasty
Yes.
toasty. I'm sorry.
God damn it!
So do we
Freaky,
hear
shut
the battle
up.
end?
I'm trying to mess with. I'm trying to mess with Estra.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
sorry.
Hey,
Hey,
you're
Fortune, can you do another round just to make sure the eyes are burnt to a crisp?
fine. Yeah.
We can eat them too, you know.
Sorry?
We can
Jeez.
eat them, you know. We're
Yep.
worried about food for some reason over there. I don't know.
He gives you a... What in the living fuck?
They're just lizards. It's like chicken with fish.
The look doesn't go away. Fortune?
What?
What?
What's wrong?
Oh god, I'm too I'm flammable. Do not. Please.
Hug. Hug.
I'm a I am a living matchstick. I don't want to die. Oh my god.
No!
Okay, so.
Ryan runs over, snatches Thumper, and runs away.
Okay, so the basilisks are now dead.
And we've ruined their saliva as well as their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Better than being petrified.
Yeah. But guys, now we can't like get a hooded lantern or a bullseye lantern and like make it like basically enchanted to become a gentle repose chamber and like mount the eyeball in there and use it as a petrifying lantern. Now we can't do that.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
but that would
the
also
last
completely break every encounter we face.
Maybe.
I'm sure the last head was still there. Like
No,
over here.
I think that got mulched.
It
Oh.
did, yes.
I'm
I thought
pretty
it was
sure.
only the unseen servant that got mulched.
No, I don't think these creatures would have survived this long if they were so stupid that they stare at the severed head of one of their own kind until they all turn to stone.
and bit the air instead.
Gee.
The basilisk is the one thing that will always win a staring contest.
So.
Oh no, it'll always lose a staring contest.
They'll lose, yeah.
With another basilisk, sure.
Fortune? How long does your flamey friend last?
Another 50 minutes? Or
Oh,
another...
God.
Oh wait, no, it would be...
Oh,
Another 58 minutes? Because that combat probably
well,
took
my
2 minutes
my
at most.
my enlarge reduce would be gone by now then, as Thumper releases enlarge reduce.
Womp womp womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Well, we dealt with them,
This
and that is great.
This encounter was fucking painful.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
God.
took the whole session.
Well,
Why did it take the whole session? I'm stupid.
Because
There's also...
petrification is fucking terrifying.
And there's also the issue, like, we're in a cave, so there is no, like, let's just go around. We don't have that option. We have to go through.
Well, we could have when they were sleeping, but we didn't know they were sleeping. So.
What would Iran do?
Iran would have ran in and turned to stone.
No, the
It's
con
a con
save is
save, right?
the con save is very low. He probably would have made every single one of them.
Maybe. He could have not one.
Yeah, that's fair. But twice in a row.
It's Willie.
You know
Well,
what? Yeah,
yeah.
That's entirely within my purview. I would have definitely.
Also-
yeah, Iran would have definitely died in this.
Also, it's like, aren't you paralyzed if you fail a save?
Restrained.
Yeah, so
You
they would
are?
all have been staring at him while he's restrained, and he would be making like 6 saves every round, so... Because they're
Fair.
pack hunters.
Okay.
Then yeah, never mind.
So,
it's scary as
shall
hell.
we Alright, shall we move on?
Yeah, guys, that's why I was freaking out so much, because these things, yeah, they team up on you. I believe so. I guess we could put the elemental up first.
Yeah. Well, we have it for another, what, hour or so?
Yes.
Roughly hour?
It is. Looking at it, it's just sort of like flickering. It is a bit beat up. I cut it down to 10 HP, assuming that the fire form ability killed most of them because of the way I was rolling. I mean, if I rolled like a normal person, I'm sure it would have like half its HP left, but you know I don't do that, so I'm assuming 10 HP.
Well, it can still...
Shall we keep going?
Yeah. Let's go.
Should we keep
Okay.
the fire
And by the
element?
way, I can only do the magical shroud or pass without a trace one more time or 2 more times if I use higher magic.
Save it for now. It was very good, Thunder. Thank you.
You guys get
Yeah, thank you,
to down here.
Oh, it doesn't help. I still have the combat music. Oh.
You guys get to
Also, the thing is
down
going
here.
in ahead of us.
Yep. And you find a nest,
Oh.
and
Is there an egg? Is there an egg?
in that nest is 6 eggs.
Does anyone
Fortune.
want a baby basilisk? Anybody good with animals?
We don't want a baby basilisk. No, Colin, no!
I think Thumper wants one.
I
We can't
heard
have
that
a baby
basilisks-
basilisk.
They are not animals, are they? Not? I heard from your conversation earlier.
Ryan will grapple. Will grapple him.
Fortune,
Ryan's grappling.
They are naturally occurring.
Fortune would know that yes, you can in fact tame a basilisk,
Yeah. They are naturally
as
occurring.
long as you get them young, anyways.
Yeah. They are naturally...
Like any other animal.
Yep. They are naturally occurring creatures. While they are monstrosities, they are just something that exists. They are like any other animal. They can be raised. It's very bright.
No, Oren.
After hearing what they can do, turning people into stone, I don't think I would want them to be raised.
Ghost is losing his fucking
Shut up, Oren.
mind.
No, I'm grappling him.
Okay,
Oren
do the check.
Oren wants to take
Fucking
them
shit.
to. Oren wants to take them to the IAG.
Thumper's already like swinging wiggles, like ready to swing or smash.
Well, I don't think the IAG is going to help them either. They're just...
They make very good guards.
That's
I'm gonna
true.
plus 10 a good noodle star to Fortune. Because she said that. She's supporting me on taking this.
No,
How in
she's
hell
not.
are we supposed... Hold on. Colin, hold on. Think about this. This is a creature that can kill you by looking at you. Can you see the issue with raising one?
I'll hire
They-
another ranger, it's
can-
fine.
They can choose not to petrify you.
Oh,
No, then it's totally fine, right? Come on, yeah.
I'm still totally against
Guys,
this.
Colin,
Oh no, that's
Guys.
entirely fair. I'm just laying out all the facts.
Colin,
Thumper,
They are
Thumper takes one.
tameable. You can teach them not to petrify certain people.
guys,
And-
it's been a whole session. Let's
Colin.
do something exciting and adopt baby basilisk,
Colin,
right?
Okay, well,
we've also seen how good you are with animals.
guys,
You're not good with animals.
Freaky's gonna share a little anecdote because I've been in a campaign where we got a baby basilisk. It takes years for them to
You
grow
have.
up. Yeah, it takes years for them to grow up, and it can't paralyze you when it's a baby. It can't like petrify you when
We-
it's a baby.
We
Oh,
time
don't.
skipped 6
Please.
months. I think
Please.
No,
it's very possible.
It takes like 3 or 5 years.
Thumper's holding one of the eggs. How does the egg feel like? Is it like does it feel like stone? Does it feel like an actual shell? Or Thumper
Lizardy
starts
egg.
pulling.
Colin's not
it's-
listening to Orin.
It's like a chicken egg that's about 6 inches tall.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
I thought because they're
Not that
reptiles, they'd have like snake-like eggs where it's the sack.
I have
Okay.
no idea. I'm just going with chicken egg.
Reptiles lay like eggs that are like these leathery sacks. They're more durable.
They're
Yep.
they're more oblong than chicken.
They look like chicken nuggets, basically, in their shape.
And they stick to each other, so
No,
they're kind of like in this one cluster.
they don't stick to each other. They're like leathery. They're like leathery.
No, the
sacks.
eggs do. The eggs are these are snakes, but
Yeah, they're not like frog eggs.
like reptile eggs. Once
Yep,
they are
they are soft and delicate.
yes,
Yeah.
and they stick to each other, cluster.
Wait, hang on.
I don't remember them sticking to each other being a thing. I've handled snake eggs before.
Well, once they are just recently pooped out, they're
Interesting.
supposed to be clustered.
So, what are you guys doing with these eggs?
If we can bring them to the IHE, they will likely pay us for them. They're good guard dogs, if they are trained properly. Us ourselves keeping one, two things would happen. One, Colin would make a mistake, and somebody would get turned to stone and die. Or two,
Precisely.
it would die horribly because we live very dangerous lives.
Okay,
Colin?
okay. I can send it to my family. They can take care of it. It can be a guard dog.
He comes
They're-
back and
they have-
and everyone is just stoned.
How can Thumper tell how long these have been?
True.
I can't
How long
believe
these
how
things have been here?
I can't believe how you can't.
How many more-
Would be a catastrophic
Uh,
idea, Colin.
We named
Is
it
that-
Stitches.
Is that something
I don't
that's
think that's
actually
possible.
possible?
I don't
Like-
think that's possible.
Well, not really.
I don't think.
I mean,
I don't think without no. I don't think that you actually would be able to tell that without the
He
without the date on which they were laid.
he
that is true.
he could technically, but he would have to like handle the egg and like touch around and like try to feel the embryo or shine a light through it to see the embryo, and like you could see how long
That is
it's
true.
been there.
Yeah, you could. So Thumper's going to Koravin and open
Well-
up the drift globe
Well,
and shine a light through it
I,
to see if it works.
I was going to ask William if he wants to do that first, because yeah, you
Well-
can. That's how they check eggs.
William? That is true. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't see much of anything. It's obviously it's a fresh egg, week maybe
Oh.
two.
We don't even see an embryo.
It's got
Yeah.
a little nugget in the center attached to the
Yeah, time. Yeah, something like that.
Thumper's going to stuff one egg in his bag.
Okay. As you do that, you feel a splash of liquid. I said they're
Jen,
soft. I
They're-
said they're soft and delicate, and you said
That
I
is-
stuffed one in my bag.
Did you read that,
That is-
somewhere? Because reptile eggs are durable, they're leathery.
depends on William if he wants.
Yeah. It's William's choice.
So, Thumper is still Thumper. He may have mishandled it or put it in a less soft area in his bag. Kind of just raises.
Honestly, I have no idea. Fuck.
It's inconsequential.
Yeah.
We turn them
I mean,
into
I
the
could-
IG.
Yeah,
maybe we
you
get
have
some
you
money.
have the all right. Fuck it. You have the egg.
All right, egg in bag. I take all of the eggs. I grab one of my.
Beldros says that he offers the bag to.
Yeah.
Thumper will grab all the eggs and put it in the bag of holding, one by one, gently. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All done.
They'd be safe in the void. Your breasts will be safe in the void. That's my.
Uh,
That's stuck in my head. That's
By
so
the
funny.
way, the eggs, they're over here.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
I thought
Where-
this was the nest area because it looked like a
No,
nest area.
this was the area
Oh,
where they were sleeping.
fair enough.
Yeah, so Thumper grabs all of them and puts it gently in Beldroth's bag of holding. Please keep them safe, Beldroth. They are
Yeah,
still
Beldroth,
eggs.
please. Please.
Colin, no. Under no circumstances are you to have a basilisk egg.
And as you guys are standing there,
You are
notice
persuaded.
something.
Guys, we noticed something.
You notice something that over here is a light, and you notice there's an opening in the wall.
Oh shit. Drain has gone on the opening. Can I look through the scope and see if I see anything?
Sure. You see what looks like a hallway.
Another hallway.
Do we want to investigate or send the fire elemental? Or...
Let's go.
Is this like a little cliff or is this just a smudgy area?
It's a little smudgy area. Like this is like a few feet lower than this area.
Oh, okay.
Well, like, I look at
Let's be
Colin, we'll
sneaky,
talk
though.
about this later.
Honestly, by the way the map is set up, that's probably like a pit right there. But I'm just gonna say it's a little smudgy area.
Little smudgy.
Smudge.
I thought that this looks elevated to me.
I don't know. This looks
stuttering
so much
like
like
crazy.
a
It depends on point of view. Like
Yeah.
I could say this is the highest point in the area, or this is the lowest point in the
Yeah,
area.
I think maps are specifically designed to have that sort of illusion to them by Wizards of the Coast.
And as you look through, yeah, it looks like a carved hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is the light like
Is
deep
there
into
anything-
it, or just like on the other side of something?
The light is it looks like the light of a light spell.
So it's a continuous.
Yes.
Well,
Thumper is going to grab one of his sling bullets, and kind of just toss it towards that direction.
Yeah. As you do this, nothing happens.
Again, looking through the scope, using it as a telescope. How far can I see the end of it?
You see the other side of the hallway, because you're not looking down a hallway, you're looking across it.
Oh.
alright.
okay.
I guess we just go for a little look, eh?
And as you look in, you see this immaculately carved hallway, something that Fortune would recognize as dwarven work. It is 50 foot wide by 50 foot tall. It is a perfect square, and it is lit every so often with what looks like protruding stones that have the
light
that
stone.
yes that have the eternal flame spell on them.
Oh, okay. It would have flickered like fire. Moving on. Well, we may have found where the Inquisition was based, perhaps?
And around the area of it looks like this hallway. It looks like the cavern you're in was not supposed to be part of this hallway. Like it was,
It broke
it
in.
it collapsed wall. and you see dozens of dwarven corpses.
Are they like?
They are not stone.
Are they battle killed? Like they've got swords in them, or are they
You see
fried by a light cannon at the end of the hallway killed?
do a
Yes.
medicine check, please.
Oh God, why is this wisdom? It wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I also roll shit.
55.
If anyone else wants to do a medicine check, yeah, Thumper. You would note that whatever killed these things, it was big, and it used its fist.
So
that's
bludgeoning.
Scary.
You've seen injuries like this before, Thumper, when an ape went insane and basically just started murdering its way through a forest.
Oh,
You've
dear.
also seen injuries like this. Has he also seen injuries like this on a certain Sylvia?
yeah.
No.
Does Thumper relay this and describe it as like an ape?
You see that you see a giant fist indent in one's armor. Like actually, like you can see the outline of the knuckles. You see one is like torn in half. You see one basically had. You see one's arm is ripped off, and you
Mhm.
see another that has like the arm shoved through its chest.
William,
Beat the motherfucker with another motherfucker.
what does
Yes.
Fortune know about demons, particularly Balgura?
What?
Oh God.
Freaky, when you talk about that, I'm scared because you know the monster manual and stuff.
Oh God.
Because the last
Freaky,
time you did this was with the Saurus War.
roll a religion or arcana check, please.
A modified
was it-
20. Does this look like a Balgura's work with particularly brutal kills and ape-like damages?
Yes.
Oh shit!
That's a very straightforward answer.
There might be demons in here.
Thumper also, by the way, would recognize
They're fucking
that
demons?
these bodies are old. They're just skeletons at this point. Skeletons and rusted out armor.
Demons live forever, man.
We are so above our pay grade.
I don't think we can take a Balgura, actually. Maybe. I don't know their stat
We
sheet all
we
too
couldn't
well.
take the basilisk.
I actually
Well,
don't
to
know
be
about
fair,
their
that's
stat sheet.
that's a save or die ability they have.
Technically, we can't take a Banshee. So,
Yeah.
but
Again,
yeah.
a
You guys are
level 20
level
party
5
can't take
and
a
they're
Banshee.
CR4. A lot of low-level enemies can just fuck you up.
Yeah. Wizards of the Coast really wanted characters that were, under level 5 to die, apparently. But,
To
alright.
be fair, a Banshee can, like, knock you down from, like, a level 20 down if they fail their
Yeah,
save.
exactly.
Yeah.
But it's very unlikely they'll fail the save, so
But anyway.
unless they're a
Alright.
squishy wizard.
So, there might be demons in here. And I don't like
And
that.
yeah, that's the Inquisition was formed to fight beings of the lower planes.
Mhm.
There might be fucking demons.
Maybe.
Hopefully it's just one.
Fortune is afraid of demons because a lot of people call her like a demon spawn and stuff, and she decided to do research on demons, and she read terrible things, and she does not like
Fortune?
them.
Fortune, how bad of a demon? How bad are we talking?
How bad is a Balgura?
I'd say with a 20, you would know it's a pretty bad.
Very bad?
Yeah,
very
they're
bad?
very tall. They're like very large, very evil, very sadistic. Like they will. You also know they're spellcasters.
Oh, okay,
Fuck.
so, 3 times the size of an ape, can cast magic, loves inflicting suffering, very strong, very fast, and resistant to a lot of things. Immune to a lot
Okay,
of
what
things. too.
CR is this?
Probably like 7. Freaky doesn't know for
You
sure.
don't know.
so. To be fair, I don't know the Bulgaria sheet. I'm just going by what I know the monster looks like and what I know about demons.
Yep.
So
Big
we're
angry
just
mom.
So we're just praying that this thing isn't in here.
Hopefully it is long dead.
Do we see the corpse of the demon?
Demons disappear when they die,
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so you have no idea.
I'm so confused. There's supposed to be like a there's supposed to be like dwarves up ahead, right?
There were people who went deeper in, yeah. Going
They
by
went
You-
past this probably,
What
right?
it was
Or
is
did they
that
go the-
what it is that the mine was connected to the Underdark by accident, and then they found those first Inquisition members came here, came to the mine. They called you, and you are told that that the Inquisition, the first Inquisition members, disappeared searching for a lost Tig.
and this looks like the entrance to possibly a Tig.
Yes.
What's a tide?
Fortune.
Dwarven Tig.
It means underground city. Fortune, you would actually know that a long time ago, the dwarves tried to make an empire in the Underdark.
Makes sense.
They made underground highways, but at some point, very suddenly, many of the cities that they had in the Underdark were destroyed one by one, and to prevent that from happening, they sealed off a lot of the entrances.
She will relay this. So this could lead to a dead end. It could lead to a lost city. It could go on for weeks and lead to another city in another part of Seaborg.
And Fortune, you would actually notice something.
Oh god.
Do tell.
One of the dwarves has a slightly different armor,
Oh no.
more ornate.
Oh.
Probably a captain, possibly something else.
Yep.
And
you would notice that they seem to be holding some sort of scroll.
What? Fortune will take a little looky see. She's gonna be very careful, very respectful. Just have a little look.
Guess
Defiling the
Guess-
core.
I'm guessing
Uh,
we're all following.
Yeah.
You would when you look, you see that it is a very old map, and you see that where you are, or not, you might not be able to tell where you are, but you see that map is some of a highway, which is what you are in. It's not called a highway, but
It's called a lowway.
yeah, it is the surrounding area of a city called Berhum.
Does she know if this is the lost one? There.
No, not that. E, not an A. Yes,
Yep.
it is one of the lost Tigs.
Okay, one moment.
And it is the Tig that the Inquisitor went to save after it fell to demon worshippers.
Oh, great. That's very bad, because that means there's probably demons still there.
Damn it.
This is...
So this is an entrance to Bear Home.
It could lead to other places as well, but yes, if we
Yep.
follow this map, we can reach it.
Colin's gonna
For
say.
all you know, this tunnel, this road could be 1,000 miles long.
Mm-hmm.
Colin's gonna say, guys, I think we should go back and report. We don't want to go missing without a trace like the First Inquisition.
That is actually true. It would be worth doing.
It will
Because
take us 2 days, will it not?
It will, but with
Yeah,
this
but
map,
it's better
Yes.
better to do that than get killed.
but
We
with
should
this,
at least try and get some backup.
with this map, we take it back. They can cross-reference it with their own records, and they can help us find more information that will make our journey back much safer and easier. We won't get lost.
What if we just take a look-see, like just through the
Thumper.
just through the halls where this hall ends, at least maybe there's more we could bring back just in case.
Fortune's gonna look at the map. How long does this hallway look like it is?
No way of knowing.
Shit.
I mean, we do see an end to it, right? This hallway with the light on the other end.
No.
Well, I am guessing that we should head back if we are going to.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Ugh.
But-
mentally.
but if we do
physically
arrive
exhausted
back
from
with
that basilisk
backup-
thing.
Who will come with us down here?
Dwarven reinforcements.
Well, shall we get going? If you're not continuing our trek?
Yeah.
Why does Colin always want to kick Thumper?
Why? I don't get it.
And he rolled really fucking well on the attack.
Jeez.
I mean, we could just take a little look-see, but if we are not to, then let's just get back. Fortune?
Freaky,
We,
you're muted.
if no one's going to stop Thumper, he's gonna go down the hallway.
No, I already told Thumper not to.
No, we cannot hear you, Freaky.
Oh no.
Orion already
He's
told Thumper
unmuted.
not to do that. If Thumper can't listen, he's gonna scoop him up and put him on his
Are you
shoulders.
talking right now, Freaky?
Oh,
Ah,
Ah, there we go. There, no, I can hear. I can hear
Oh.
your keyboard.
Oh, okay, good.
are you
That was
shaking
weird.
Thumper, Orin? Ah,
Yeah, Discord is being
No.
weird.
Orion will take Thumper from Orin and then put him on his shoulders.
Okay, so
get me
William.
down from here. I don't want to be on your shoulders, Orin. Orion.
Too bad. You're
Okay,
gonna.
what were you saying? What were you saying, Freaky?
Does this map qualify as an incredible find, or do they have maps like this in Trudog already?
They're called the Lost Tigers for a reason.
Okay, so yes, Fortune's saying we need to bring this map back, cross-reference it with their records, and then maybe we can get a better map and come down here and have less of a chance of getting lost.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Well, let's go.
Right. I'm not looking forward to the walk. I should have brought a book.
I could turn into a horse and you can ride on me, Fortune?
Funny enough, Thumper, I've gotten used to
Ooh,
walking.
Fortune, I did finish this book, this novel book. You can borrow it if you want.
What book is it? Wait, what book is it?
Where is it?
Is it one of your lewd romance books?
No,
No.
I believe it's a mythology book or something.
Ooh.
It was a novel, but for some reason I have it. Why don't I have it? Where is it?
Is this one of your lewd romance novels?
It's a
One of
story
mine.
about a man who goes up into the clouds to kidnap a girl to release a debt. It's a very shitty book.
There's a
Did you roll
reference.
for it?
No, that was
Wait, is there
that
a
was the
reference?
plot of that was a reference to BioShock Infinite.
Damn.
No.
It's a piece of shit.
Oh.
Fuck
So, shall
BioShock
we-
Infinite.
I should have it, but I don't have it. So Colin's gonna give it to you and say it's the back part, the ending part is ripped. I wanted to make what was it? Cigarettes out of it.
You defiled a book?
Thank you, Colin.
That greatly upsets me. Like, Astro.
Why?
That greatly upsets me.
The fact that you would destroy it, hurt a book like that.
Like, the fact that you would not... Let alone that you used the paper to make a cigarette, that you defiled a book in the first place, that you ripped out a page of
I
a book.
mean, it is quite rude, honestly.
It is... I don't like that.
You were this
Wow,
mad
Oh, I
when
hate that.
Barry
I hate
Allen
that
actually-
so much.
Fortune's book.
You actually
Fortune's
pissed
nuts.
off Astra. Well
This-
done.
No.
That is... Oh, that is... Oh, God.
Right. So let us go back and walk. I guess Thumper's leaving.
Yeah, the problem wasn't the walking, Thumper. It was the crushing silence for hours on end.
All right. Also, gonna look at Orion and Orin. Orion, if you want to, please ask me first before you pick me up. I don't like it.
Alright.
Aw, you guys spent the entire campaign picking up Thumper like because he's a child, and now he's like, I never really liked that. I was actually very uncomfortable with it. Aw.
I was never really able to communicate that, but now with this, I am able to. So please ask me first if you do this.
Thumper, you have a tendency to get into trouble.
Yeah, but I don't like being picked up.
And we don't like it when you mouth off to the dwarves and risk me getting beheaded.
I mean, you could have just, I don't know, tapped me on the shoulder or, something like that. Mm.
We used to talk to you before we started picking you up. You didn't listen.
Well, I'm impatient. What am I gonna do? I'm sorry.
And this is the uncomfortable discussion we have during the 2-day walk.
Pretty much.
I assume nothing happens within the hour, William.
Nah.
Environmental gun.
Yeah.
By the way, are we eating? Do we have rations?
Yeah.
By the way, everybody give yourself 800 experience.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
$7,000 now.
Oh my god. Colin shove the pillow on Thumper's face and suffocate him. Orin, I will do it if Colin drops a bomb on the steel vein.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and Astra was just freaking the fuck out.
30d6.
Oh no.
Hey! Fucking cat.
Anyway,
Oh.
Fortune pulls the pin on the grenade bag.
So how much XP is needed to get to level 6?
14,000.
And we're halfway there.
Hmm.
The problem is, we spent the entire campaign getting halfway there.
Yeah, I'm speeding it up slightly.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what's our total now, by the way?
7,000.
7,300, I believe.
Is it?
Alright.
I mean, that's what Orin said.
Well, we just leveled up, so how much?
That's, yeah. How much XP do you have? Yes.
7,300.
We have yes HP. HP, XP.
Let's see.
We gained 800 XP. Panic.
Oh yeah, 6,500 is how much you need to level up to
Okay.
level 5. So
We're at 73.
plus 800 is 7,300.
Okay. So, that it's like during the 2-day walk. We really don't have much to do small talk about anymore, do we? We do everything together, we eat together, I guess we had 6 months where we were kind of separated. How did everyone do? I didn't talk to any of you very much.
Yeah, you seemed pretty happy during your time.
It was stressful, but yes, actually.
By the way, here you go. This isn't exactly it, but
Your hair does look longer, Fortune. I like it like that.
Yeah, it's almost twice the
pretty.
length. Oh, thank you, Thumper. I was pulling it out because, well, dwarven clothing usually requires a longer hairstyle for dwarven women, and I was going to grow it out and do some shopping. If I got the chance, though.
I can, if you want to, Fortune, I could braid it and add a few flowers.
We will think about that later. For now, we are in an awful shit cave.
Yeah.
I mean, we could still look pretty even though we're in something like this. Come on.
Fortune's considering how can he ruin her hair if he messes up.
he turns it all into vines.
He accidentally cuts it all. He accidentally gives you a buzz cut.
Oh God.
No. What he does is that like he places a flower in your hair, and it somehow grows into your scalp.
No, that's awful.
And suddenly all your hair falls out and is replaced by flowers.
That is the fastest way to make Fortune critically depressed.
Oh no!
Come on. I'm not like
Come
a
on,
parasite druid or something.
You look great.
She's had short hair before. The horns look more pronounced at that time. She doesn't like it when that happens.
So,
Fortune, if you're curious, I did buy this. And pulls out this little, what's it called again? This sickle that's kind of shimmering like moonlight.
Oh. Yeah,
God.
I knew he was gonna end the session on us.
Oh, we're ending.
Yeah.
I was hoping for that. I'm exhausted.
I'm sad we didn't get much done, but at least we found the road. That was cool.
Yeah.
We cheesed the fight.
See,
We would not have won that fight.
We cheesed the fight we would never have won any other way.
Maybe.
No, if we tried to go head on, we would have died so quickly.
Yeah, because you have to remember it's if you can see it, not if it targets you. So literally, if any of us got restrained, we'd be staring at it the entire time we're restrained unless someone helps us.
You could close your eyes.
I thought it... Well, it's like your skin begins to stiffen, so when your eyelids stiffen, you not be able to do that.
You are restrained. It's not that.
I'm talking
Alright,
about like
see
the
you guys.
nature of the restraint, though, because there is no
Yeah.
you are
Well,
eye locked.
well, they're dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're dead now. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was abrupt. That I can't tell if that was more of a shit show than that fucking dwarf in Crime.
the dwarf, the rhyme dwarf, was more of a shit show.
Oh god, that was just Benny Hill music
It
personified right
was.
there.
That was yakety sax. That's what that was.
God damn it, that was fucking hilarious.
Oh my
And he
god.
had a crazy AC, and he could do some crazy stuff.
Yep. And none of it was limited, I bet. He could just do it infinitely. I bet cash money. The Belgura.
Cannot confirm nor deny.
Yeah, the Belgura, man. What a thing.
I love how
We
you
could totally
immediately
kill one of them.
understood what I was talking about.
Yeah. And what's funny is, like, Forge would consider this, because the reason I was considering it is, like, the dwarves have had trouble with demons. We are in the Underdark. The Underdark has a big demon problem. We found a dwarven road, and we found signs of being smashed by a giant ape thing. It's Balgura, the ape demon.
No, I just thought it was hilarious how just completely quickly you got that.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I do know a large chunk of the monster manual off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But it makes sense.
Oh no
that
no no!
Fortune
I'm
would've-
not knocking it. I'm
Yeah.
just like
Yeah, it makes sense that Fortune would have considered that, though. Because
Yeah.
we knew we were down here for demon things. And...
that's like, oh man, that's you call so many of my shots.
I do! It's because I know things. And also me and William, we're on similar wavelengths. So I know what kind of things women want to put in what kind of places sometimes. God.
Well, have a lovely night.
Alright.
See ya.
Cheers.
I can't wait to know what's gonna fucking happen. And guys, when we were all talking about going to Seagog, do you guys think it was gonna be like this? You think we would be doing this well, I guess? I think we're doing well.
Mhm. We could have probably done well. Actually, yeah. I did not expect this.
Please note we were level 4 wanting to go to Goblinoid Country and attack dragons.
No, we wanted to go to the Artificer place, where Warforged are made, right?
Oh yeah, we wanted to go there first, but that would have just been to drop off the heart and then leave to the Goblinoid place.
I mean, we could have explored or checked some stuff out there, but yeah, Seajog, it was positive for everyone.
It's the idea that Seagog was a more, like, social checks and, like, political intrigue kind of place, which was
All
good for us.
Well, for those had connections.
Yeah, but it was also, like, we're level 4. We don't want to be going to Dragon Country. Or to Mad Scientist Country, where there's rogue experiments and shit everywhere. Because at least here, if you be good, and you keep your head down, you won't get vaporized. In Mad Scientist Country, we're walking down the street on our way to a store, a building explodes, everyone takes 4d10 force damage, and then a giant fucking construct with a bunch of, like, floating blades around it flies out and starts trying to blend everyone.
I mean, now that you say it like that, I wish we could have gone to the Mad Scientist Country. That sounds really cool.
We can go later, it'll be okay.
Well,
We can
oh
get
well.
assault rifles later.
Well, Freaky, I have got to go. See you all next week for next week's games.
Yeah. Yeti are just people who have rejected humanity but have not yet fully embraced returning to monkey. Discuss. Ah! Let's see it. Monkey. Monkey. What do you guys think about monkey? Or are you just all gonna stay muted forever? Fishman. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really have much to say. That Yeti argument. It's very likely not true, but it was pretty concise in its statement. Oh yay, I'm the talk boy. I'm the one who words. Well, on that thought, goodbye, people of the stream. Assuming that one viewer is me surveying the stream, I never had a single viewer in all of these 5.5 hours. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Have I been soft banned or something? Because I swear, no one's seeing these streams. Maybe it's my connection. I can't, like, look at my stream quality, so...